Have you ever lain in bed, closing your eyes tightly, yet your mind keeps racing with thousands of thoughts? You toss and turn, longing for sleep, but the harder you try, the further it slips away. If you are here at this moment, know that you are not alone, and more importantly, you are about to embark on a different kind of journey. A gentle voyage that will take you away from worries and tension, guiding you into deep, peaceful sleep through the wisdom and breathing of Buddhism. Give yourself a few hours to completely let go. Over the next 4 hours, I will be here with you, guiding each breath, each sensation, so that you will not only sleep more soundly, but also wake up with a light, peaceful heart, as if you have just stepped out of a serene mountain temple. Now, take a deep breath in, exhale slowly, and let us begin. Now, let your eyes close gently, with no effort, simply allowing them to rest. Feel your body lying still, fully supported by the surface beneath you. There is nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to go, no one else you need to become. All you need right now is to be here. In this moment, inhale slowly, letting the cool, fresh air fill your chest. Exhale deeply, as if all the pressure, tension, and noise of a long day are leaving you. Feel your body sinking deeper. Shoulders releasing, arms resting softly, your hands so light they seem to melt into the air. Imagine your mind as a vast, clear sky, and your thoughts as clouds drifting slowly across it. No need to chase them away. No need to hold them. They come, and they go, as a natural part of life. You are simply the observer, calm and non-judgmental. This is mindfulness, the awareness of each moment, fully present without being swept away. Let your breath be the anchor that keeps you here in the present. Each time you notice your mind drifting away, simply return to your breath. Feel the coolness as the air enters your nose. Feel the warmth as you exhale and it dissolves into the space around you. If you wish, you may silently say in your mind, in, out, to keep the rhythm. There is nothing to rush, nowhere to be. This moment is all you need. Let the background music and my voice wrap around you, like a gentle current carrying you through a quiet ocean. Each breath is a wave, softly pulling you away from the shore of worries, guiding you deeper and deeper still, into the vast waters of peace. A few thoughts may pass by, a few memories may surface, but then everything settles again. Whenever a thought appears, see it as you would a cloud in the sky. You do not try to push it away or hold onto it. You simply watch it drift by. Beneath that sky, you are the still observer, and the more you observe, the more you realize you are not those thoughts. You are simply awareness itself. This awareness is like sunlight, without judgment or preference, simply shining and embracing everything. And so, each breath, each heartbeat, each passing moment unfolds in complete presence. There is no tomorrow. There is no yesterday. Only the now that is happening. And in this moment, you are completely safe, completely held. Every sound around you, whether near or far, is part of this space, like the gentle murmur of a stream, or the whisper of wind through the leaves, all blending together to lull you deeper into stillness. It is as if you are sitting in a Zen garden, where soft sunlight touches your skin, and the scent of earth, grass, and flowers blends into the air. Your mind becomes as light as morning mist, all burdens dissolving. What remains is pure, serene presence, unmoving at the deepest level within you. Let this stillness spread through your whole body, as if each cell is resting, quietly smiling, and you know that you are beginning to touch the doorway to deep sleep, where mind and body move together in harmony. Just let each breath carry you deeper still. With every inhale, feel a fresh breeze filling your body. With every exhale, release another heavy layer from the day just past, layer by layer, revealing a lighter, more original part of you. There is no need to hurry. No need to worry, everything outside can wait. This moment belongs only to you. Entirely yours. Let your breath be the bridge between you and stillness. Like a small stream flowing through stones, soft, yet steady, you do not need to force stillness, because it has been here all along, just beneath your thoughts, like the calm surface of a lake beneath ripples. You only need to allow yourself to settle, and the lake reveals itself. Feel the soles of your feet, where they meet the bed, as if being gently cradled, then slowly move your awareness up to your ankles, your calves, your knees, your thighs. Each part that comes into awareness naturally relaxes, as if it just heard an invitation to rest. Your shoulders drop, your back is fully supported, your neck softens, your jaw releases, your lips part slightly, even your face is resting now. Your eyes closed like two slow closing doors on a quiet afternoon. And then, you feel as if you are lying beneath an infinite sky. Stars begin to appear, each one a gentle breath, glowing without harshness. Beneath that sky, you simply drift, letting yourself be carried along by the river of the present. You do not need to know where you are going, because wherever you are, you carry this peace with you. Trust that everything is exactly as it should be, not faster, not slower. Everything has aligned to bring you here, to rest, to be healed. And when you inhale, breathe as if it is your very first breath. When you exhale, breathe as if it is the last time you need to let everything go. In this moment, you and your breath are one, you and stillness are one, you and peace are one. Notice the feeling in your hands as they lie still, fingers slightly apart, each joint resting after a long day of movement. Feel the warmth in your hands, not needing to hold anything, not needing to do anything more. The relaxation begins in your hands, flowing up through your arms, across your shoulders, and down your back. Your whole body feels as if it is resting on a soft cloud, supporting you from every side. You no longer need to hold yourself up or stay tense. Simply allow your body to find its most comfortable place. Your breath still moves in and out gently, like the tide rising and falling. Each breath is a calm wave, washing over your entire body before retreating, carrying away fragments of tiredness, worry, and old stories. Your mind begins to clear as you realize you are no longer being pulled away by streams of thought. Images of work, of the past, or plans for the future now feel like thin sheets of paper drifting down and dissolving into space. There is no need to push them away or keep them close, simply let them fade. You are the witness, standing in a place untouched by any disturbance. It feels like sitting by the edge of a vast lake, watching its surface mirror the still blue sky. From time to time, a soft breeze passes, creating ripples, yet the peace beneath remains untouched. Notice every point where your body meets the bed, the comfort beneath your neck, your shoulders, your lower back, your calves, your feet. Each point of contact is a reminder that you are fully supported and safe. From here, there is nothing to achieve, no race to run, no finish line to reach, only the present unfolding. this moment being all there is. And in this moment, you allow yourself to be fully here, allowing everything to be exactly as it is. As you inhale, feel coolness spreading. As you exhale, let warmth carry away all tension. Continue like this, steady and natural, letting your body and mind move together in the same rhythm, the same wave of peace. Feel your heartbeat, each steady beat reminding you that you are here, alive, fully present. Your heartbeat blends with your breath, forming a natural melody your body has been playing all your life. All you need to do now is listen, without trying to control, without trying to change. Each time you breathe in, you bring into your body a fresh, clean breeze, full of vitality. Each time you breathe out, you leave behind everything you no longer need, the tiredness, the pressure, the heavy emotions. Your body is like a garden after the rain, drops of water sparkling on leaves. The earth softened, everything renewed, clean, and full of life. Bring your awareness to your toes, noticing the small sensations quietly happening there. From that point, a wave of relaxation slowly rises across the tops of your feet, through your ankles, your calves, your knees, your thighs, and your hips. Each part of your body, as it comes into awareness, naturally softens, becoming lighter, more at ease. Move your attention to your belly, feeling it rise and fall with each breath. As you inhale, your belly gently expands. As you exhale, it softens, like a small wave rolling across the sea. Continue upward to your chest, where your heart works quietly and tirelessly. Send your heart a silent thank you for everything it has done to keep you alive and loving. The wave of relaxation moves into your shoulders, your neck, your jaw, your cheeks, your eyes, your forehead, and the crown of your head. Now your whole body feels as if it is floating in a sea of gentle, warm light, with no clear boundary between you and the space around you. You are part of the breath, part of the background music, part of the stillness that surrounds you. Every sound you hear, whether near or far, is part of this scene, and everything is perfect just as it is. In this moment there is no sense of time, no past, no future, only the present unfolding. This present moment is full, safe, and holds everything you need. You let yourself drift into it as if setting a paper boat upon calm water, allowing the current to carry it away. You do not need to know where it will go, because you know you are completely supported and protected. Each breath, each heartbeat, each sensation on your skin draws you deeper into a state of stillness, where you and peace are no longer separate. You feel your whole body melting into the space around you, the edges of your form fading, until there is no longer a clear line between you and the world. Tension in your muscles dissolves like salt in water, and the weight in your mind lightens like mist fading under the morning sun. There is nothing pulling you away, nothing pushing you forward. You are fully here, safe and warm. Let your mind be like a great tree, steady and still, while the leaves, your thoughts, emotions, memories, may sway gently in the breeze. Yet the roots remain deep and calm. You may hear the softest sounds around you, the whisper of wind, the music, perhaps even your own heartbeat, all blending into a gentle symphony of the present moment. Each time you inhale, feel the cool air fill the very bottom of your lungs, spreading through your chest, down to your belly, and into every cell, as if you were receiving the light of early morning. Each time you exhale, Let the warm air carry away all fatigue, sweeping away the fragments of worry, leaving a pleasant space inside. Picture your breath as a gentle wave, coming in and going out, steady and endless. You simply float with it, not resisting, not trying to swim faster. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, every part of you is being refreshed by this gentle awareness. Wherever your attention touches, that place instantly relaxes, like a flower softly opening to the sun. You realize that in this moment, nothing needs to change, nothing needs to be fixed. You are already whole, exactly as you are. Stay with this feeling, the feeling that you are enough. You are safe. You are completely accepted. The outer world may continue moving at its own pace, but you are in a still place where time seems to slow down, where everything is soft and gentle. This is your home, the place your mind can return to anytime, with a single breath, with a single moment of closing your eyes and letting go. Feel your body and mind resting together. As this stillness spreads deeper, sinking through every layer of your awareness, embracing you like the tender arms of the universe. Feel the complete support of the bed beneath you, like the solid earth cradling a small seed asleep in fertile soil. You do not need to brace yourself against anything. You do not need to stay alert or ready to react, because right now, everything outside is at a safe distance. Imagine yourself lying in a wide, open space, the ceiling above as high as the night sky, with gentle breezes carrying the scent of grass and earth. This space wraps you in warmth and stillness, like an ancient temple in the mountains, where the distant song of insects blends with the wind in the leaves. Notice your breath moving in and out. With each inhale, it pours life into every vessel and cell. With each exhale, it sweeps away the dust clinging to your soul after a long day. If a thought arises, let it drift away like a small boat leaving the shore. No need to hold it. No need to push it. You are not the boat. You are the calm river carrying it along. Your awareness is the vast sky where white clouds come and go without leaving a trace. Your body now feels like a mountain standing still in the vastness of nature. Winds may blow, rains may fall, but the mountain remains steady and unmoved. That stability is soaking into every muscle, every joint, easing all tightness, melting away all pressure. You no longer need to search for peace. It has been here all along. In every breath, in every moment, let this stillness become the foundation for the deep sleep ahead, a sleep like a cool stream flowing through you, carrying away every worry, leaving a clear, safe space inside. Each breath you take builds a bridge into quietness, and every step along that bridge brings you closer to the gentle, warm light on the other side, a place where you can fully rest. Like coming home to the truest home of your soul. Imagine yourself lying on soft green grass, the night sky above filled with stars, each one sparkling like a blessing of peace sent to you. Your body is light, floating in the air, no weight holding you down. Each breath carries you further from daily worries, further from the noise of the city, into a space where only the wind and your heartbeat remain. Your heartbeat now is slow and steady, like the regular beat of a drum in an ancient temple. With each inhale, you receive fresh, cool air. With each exhale, you let the day's tension dissolve completely. Relaxation flows through your whole body, from the crown of your head to your toes, like warm golden light pouring through you. You realize your body is part of nature, your breath moving with the breath of the wind, your heartbeat keeping time with the heartbeat of the earth. Every sound now is gentle. Even the faint echoes of life are just whispers fading into the distance. Your focus is here, on the absolute safety of this moment. The world outside may keep changing, but within you, peace remains untouched. You do not need to hold onto it. Simply allow it to spread on its own, sinking into every cell, like a river meeting the vast ocean. Everything in you melts into an endless, cool, gentle space where you are no longer separate, no longer anxious, no longer longing. What remains is pure presence, a natural calm that is not created, not lost, simply here, with you, in every breath, every heartbeat, every soft ray of starlight falling from the sky above. Feel each layer of air gently surrounding you, like an invisible soft blanket wrapping around your entire body. The cool touch brushes against your skin, slips through every strand of hair, between each finger, and flows all the way down to your toes. You realize your body is completely relaxed, with no spot left tense or holding on. Inside, your mind begins to melt as well. Thoughts that once swirled quickly now slow down, and gradually fade away, like ripples on water spreading wider and then dissolving into a still, mirror-like lake. There is no longer a need to analyze, no need to explain, no need to rearrange anything. Everything is allowed to simply be as it is. Your breath continues to flow in and out naturally, unhurried, effortless, as if it moves to the rhythm of the earth and sky. Each inhale carries with it a hint of fragrance from distant mountains and forests, and each exhale is a soft breeze sweeping away the last remnants of heaviness. You may imagine yourself in an ancient meditation hall, the wooden walls carrying the warm scent of sandalwood, and from afar, the sound of a temple bell echoing in long, resonant tones, each note opening more space for stillness within you. Even time seems to slow here, no pushing forward, no ticking away of minutes. You are in the boundless expanse of the present, with no beginning and no end. Every sensation is now as light as mist, every movement of your body as if happening in warm water. This comfort carries you toward the threshold between wakefulness and sleep, where your mind becomes as soft as silk, and everything you once held tightly now gently falls away, leaving only a quiet, tender space in every breath. You let your body and mind merge into absolute stillness, like the moon silently drifting across a night sky, reflected perfectly on a still, ripple-free pond. Your entire body feels light as a cloud, each part of you melting into the vast open space. No clear border between you and the world. You see that everything you carried in your thoughts today has become no more than tiny specks of dust floating in the soft afternoon light, slowly drifting down until they disappear, with each cool inhale filling your chest and flowing through your arms, legs, neck, and head, and with each warm exhale, you release all tightness and unnecessary thoughts. Imagine yourself lying in a quiet meadow at night, with trees rustling gently in the distance and the sky above blanketed with stars. Each star is like a tiny lamp lighting the way for your mind, guiding it away from the noise of the world into the deep land of peace. There is no need to try to reach that place. You simply continue drifting with the gentle wave of your breath, letting it carry you to where all burdens are set down and all worries are dissolved. With each passing moment, you feel the warmth spreading in your chest, the lightness in your shoulders, and the comfort in every finger and toe. You know that right now. You are completely safe, completely held, completely cared for. Inside you is a vast, bright, unmoving space that nothing can disturb or touch. This space is the place you can return to anytime, with a single breath. With a simple closing of your eyes and letting go. And right now, you are already home, in the truest home of your soul. Let this light feeling expand even further, beyond the borders of your body, merging with the vast space around you. You are as if lying in a quiet ocean, the water's surface reflecting the bright full moon, each tiny wave touching you gently before fading away. There is no noise, no rushing pace, only the slow, soft rhythm of your breath, like a wordless song you have known for a very long time. The inhale brings in the coolness of the night air. The exhale releases everything you no longer need to hold. Each breath is like a breeze, cool and light, sweeping away the layers of fatigue that have clung to you all day. You may picture yourself lying on a bed of soft moss, deep in the forest, the trees standing still as if meditating alongside you, with the distant sound of flowing water like an ancient whisper from the earth and sky. Every sound, every fragrance, every touch against your skin is clear yet without stirring you, like tiny points of light drifting slowly through space. You do not need to do anything to keep this state, just let it happen. Your body knows how to rest. Your mind knows how to settle. And everything is unfolding naturally. This is the moment when you feel most complete, nothing missing, nothing extra, wanting nothing more than to remain in this feeling. You and the space around you are no longer separate. You are part of the gentle night, part of the soft breeze, part of the slow heartbeat of Mother Earth. All is one, and you know you are in the right place, at the right time, perfectly safe, perfectly at peace. You feel each breath connecting with the breath of the universe, a slow, endless cycle. The air entering your chest is as soft as morning mist, cool and pure, then flows out, carrying away the last traces of fatigue and thoughts that had not yet settled. Your body feels like a wide field after the rain. The sky above is clear, and every dewdrop on the grass sparkles with gentle light. You realize that, like that field, you too are being cleansed, renewed, and nourished from deep within. The lightness spreads from the crown of your head, down your neck, across your shoulders, down your back, through your arms and hands, to your hips, down your legs, and all the way to your toes. Every part of you has released completely, as if putting down a burden you have carried for far too long. Around you is a quiet space, with only the sound of your breath mingling with the faint whispers of nature. From time to time, you may feel an imagined breeze passing by, cool against your skin, leaving behind a feeling of openness and clarity. You no longer need to search for anything, because everything is already here: safety, comfort, peace. Everything unfolds without hurry, like a river that keeps flowing without needing to know where it ends. You simply lie still, letting your mind drift with that current, letting all boundaries fade until there is no line between you and the world beyond. In this state, you are no longer just a separate individual, but part of the greater flow of energy that nourishes everything. And in realizing this, you feel light as a cloud, letting the gentle wind carry you wherever peace calls you. You notice that each breath carries its own rhythm, an ancient rhythm your body has always known, even before you were aware of it. And so, You simply observe, without interference, without control, as your breath flows like cool water winding around stones in a quiet stream. Nothing can hurry you now, for this moment exists outside of time, where all pressure and responsibility stay outside. You may imagine yourself sitting beneath a great tree, its trunk steady, its roots deep in the earth, its wide canopy shading an entire patch of sky. The rustle of leaves in the breeze is like a lullaby, guiding you into a state of absolute calm. Your body feels like that tree, still and strong, yet filled with life within. You feel your feet rooted to the earth, as if drawing up a steady, safe energy from deep within Mother Earth. That energy slowly rises through your ankles, calves, knees, hips, belly, chest, shoulders, neck, and finally to the crown of your head, then spreads outward like a thin halo of light surrounding you. Within this halo, you feel completely protected, knowing nothing can enter or disturb your state. Every sound outside, the wind, the insects, the soft music, merges with your breath, creating a delicate, gentle harmony. You no longer distinguish between your own sound and the world's sound, for they have all blended together. This moment is a gift, and you are in it, not needing to hold it, not fearing to lose it, because peace has always been a natural part of you. Right now, your body feels as though it is melting into the ground, part by part, becoming lighter and softer, as if cradled in the gentle arms of nature. You can feel the support beneath you is not just the bed or the earth, but the entire world opening its arms to keep you safe. Each inhale carries a warm light that spreads through your chest, shoulders, arms, down to your hands and fingertips, then flows to your belly, hips, legs, feet, and all the way to your toes. Each exhale releases small clouds holding the last traces of tension and worry, letting them dissolve completely into the vast open space. You realize this silence is not emptiness, but a deep kind of sound, the sound of stillness, the steady rhythm within all things. In this space, it is as if you can hear your heartbeat joining the heartbeat of the earth, as though your heart and the planet are speaking in a wordless language. You allow your mind to rest, no analysis, no searching, simply floating in the growing sense of peace within. The boundaries between you and the world begin to fade, like morning mist disappearing in sunlight, revealing an open, clear sky. You are within it, like a gentle breeze, unbound, unlimited, drifting freely from moment to moment. This is where you do not need to try to be peaceful, because peace has been here all along, in every breath, in every heartbeat, in every pause that is holding you right now. You feel each cool breath enter your nose, gently flowing down your throat, filling your chest, and spreading through your whole body like a clear stream finding its way to every thirsty corner. As you exhale, the warm breath carries away all that lingers, like an autumn wind sweeping the last golden leaves from the branches, leaving the tree light and ready to rest. Your mind no longer clings to any image or story. Thoughts appear and fade away like tiny ripples on a lake, leaving the water still and clear. You may imagine yourself lying in an open meadow, the sky darkening yet still touched by the soft glow of twilight. As stars begin to appear one by one, shining in the deepening sky, the space around you is so still that you can hear your heartbeat, slow and steady, like a distant drum echoing in the night. Each heartbeat, each breath moves in harmony with the rhythm of the earth and sky. making you feel part of something vast, unmoving yet alive. This peace is not something you need to create or hold on to, it is simply here. Present in every cell. You realize you are no longer separate, everything around you is connected to you through the air, through sound, through the invisible current of energy. In this moment, you are completely safe, completely held, and fully allowed to rest, like a drop of dew resting on a flower at dawn. Not worried about the wind, not fearing the sun, simply existing fully in its moment. Your whole body feels as though it is dissolving into soft waves, merging with the wide open space around you, no longer distinguishing between body, air, and the ground beneath you. Each inhale is like cool water flowing through a lush green garden, refreshing every leaf, every flower, every blade of grass. Each exhale is like a gentle breeze carrying away the last fine dust, leaving everything pure. Your mind is like a morning lake, so still that the sky can reflect all the way to the bottom, with light clouds drifting past without disturbing the surface. You see now that you do not need to search for peace. It has been here in every breath, in the warmth in your chest. In each moment you allow yourself to let go completely. You may imagine yourself in a green valley, surrounded by tall, protective mountains, with the sound of a stream and the calls of birds echoing in the late afternoon. This space holds you like the embrace of a lifelong friend who has been waiting for you. Here, you do not have to play any role. You do not have to brace yourself. You do not have to hide anything. Every part of you is allowed to rest, to be quiet, to simply exist. Realizing this, it is as if every cell in your body smiles softly, releases a long exhale, and together they slip into deep stillness, where everything slows, softens, and becomes light as a flower drifting on a crystal clear pond. You feel each breath opening invisible doors to a land of calm, where there is no trace of pressure and every burden was set down long ago. The cool air enters, weaving through every corner of your body, touching places you thought had been forgotten, and gently soothing them. As you exhale, you let go of the faint echoes of old stories and unnecessary thoughts, leaving a warm, clear space behind. Your body grows lighter, as if layer by layer is melting away into the air. Your mind, once always running, now feels like a river that has stopped rushing, its surface still and shimmering under the moonlight. Every sound around you, the soft wind, the faint music, the beat of your heart, becomes part of a gentle harmony drawing you deeper. You may picture yourself in a small boat drifting on a quiet river, with green trees lining both banks, rustling in the breeze, and the endless sky stretching above. There is no destination, no journey to complete, only the natural flow and the trust that you are being carried in the right direction. You realize that peace does not come from trying to control, but from allowing everything to be as it is. In this moment, you are no longer a separate observer. You are part of the wind, part of the water, part of the night sky. There is no line dividing you from the world, only a single space holding everything, embracing everything, and within it, you are resting completely. Now, as your body and mind have gradually settled, gently turn your attention inward with a soft and loving attitude. Imagine that in front of you is a dear friend, someone who has been through many hardships yet has kept trying every single day. You look into this person's eyes and see the fatigue there, the marks left by pressure, and the dreams that have not yet been fulfilled. But you also see in those eyes a resilient heart and a spirit that continues moving forward. Now realize that friend is you. In this moment, you do not need to judge or demand anything more. You simply open your arms and receive yourself exactly as you are and have been. Each inhale is a whisper, I am safe. I am enough. Each exhale is a release of the self-blame and the critical voices that have weighed on your mind. You feel your heart softening, like a flower opening beneath the morning sun. All the pressure to be perfect, to meet the expectations of others, gently leaves you, like autumn leaves drifting from their branches. You allow yourself to rest, to slow down, to heal. Your body is grateful for each moment of not having to strain, for each second held in kindness. You realize that compassion is not only something you give to others, it is also the precious gift you need to give yourself. When you embrace yourself with understanding, the world outside also becomes softer and gentler. In this stillness, let every cell soak in that love, letting it spread from your heart through your entire body, flowing beyond into the space around you, then returning to embrace you again, an endless cycle of tenderness. Notice the thoughts that may pass through your mind now, perhaps things you have told yourself when you made mistakes, when you fell short of expectations, or when you compared yourself to others. Instead of pushing them away, look at them gently, like clouds drifting across the sky. With each cloud, softly whisper forgiveness. I accept myself right now. You do not have to be perfect to be worthy of love. Because your value does not depend on achievements or outside approval. Each inhale carries the recognition that you have done your best with what you had. Each exhale releases the harsh standards you once placed on your own shoulders. Imagine a soft, warm golden light beginning to radiate from the center of your chest, gradually spreading throughout your body. This light is the embodiment of compassion, embracing every part of your body, every shadow in your mind, even the places you once avoided or resisted. You feel a sense of relief knowing you do not have to fight against yourself, that you can be your own kindest companion. Mistakes of the past are just small stones along a long path, now left behind, no longer blocking your way forward. You are walking more lightly, more freely, because the burden of judgment has been set down. Each breath is like a fresh, cool breeze, filling you with the strength to continue living kindly toward yourself. To tend to your soul as a gardener cares for a cherished garden. And you know that each time you return to this breath, you will find the safest refuge, a place of unconditional love for yourself. Now, imagine you are standing before a large mirror. But this mirror reflects more than just your outer appearance. It shows you your feelings, your memories, and the stories that have shaped who you are today. You see moments of pride, moments of stumbling, times of laughter, and times of tears. Instead of turning away, you step closer and look with gentle eyes, as if looking at a child learning to stand after their first shaky steps. You realize there is no part of you that is worthless, even the mistakes, for they are pieces of the journey that brought you to this moment. With each inhale, you send yourself the message, I am here, and I will not abandon you. With each exhale, you let go of the harsh words you once used to punish yourself, replacing them with gentle encouragement. You feel as if an invisible pair of arms is wrapping around you from behind, warm, patient, unhurried, unpressuring, simply there to remind you that you are worthy of love even before you are perfect. Imagine you are sitting in a quiet garden, surrounded by flowers you have cared for over time. Each flower is a beautiful quality, a joy, an effort you have planted. Some may not have bloomed yet. Some may be fading, but they are all part of the garden, all worthy of care. As you inhale, you breathe in the sweet scent of the garden. As you exhale, you breathe out patience to keep nurturing it day by day. In this moment, you understand that loving yourself is not about denying flaws, but about learning to embrace even the parts you once wanted to hide. You understand that compassion begins with allowing yourself to be human, imperfect yet striving. Sometimes fragile yet still moving forward. You realize that each time you treat yourself with kindness, your heart feels lighter, your breath deeper, your sleep more peaceful. The compassion you give yourself is like cool water, soothing old wounds while softening the soil so new seeds of trust and hope can take root. In this space, you can rest without wearing any mask, without playing the role of someone stronger or more capable just to be loved. You only need to be yourself, and that is already enough. You are here, whole, accepted, forgiven, and loved. Allow yourself to rest fully in this moment. There is nothing to do, nothing to prove, only to be present. You have been through much, perhaps long, tiring days, sleepless nights, or moments wondering if you were enough. Now, let all those questions fall away, light as autumn leaves leaving the branch. Imagine yourself sitting on an old but sturdy wooden chair in the middle of a quiet garden. The late afternoon sunlight filters through the leaves above, casting patches of light and shadow dancing on the ground. You inhale deeply, letting the scent of earth, leaves, and cool wind fill your chest. As you exhale, it feels as though you are setting down an invisible weight you have carried for a long time. Now, gently recall a moment in the past when you felt you were not enough, when you blamed yourself for a mistake, or compared yourself to others and felt lesser. Watch that moment as though it is a film playing slowly before you. Do not rush it away. Do not avoid it, just observe. Imagine walking toward that past version of yourself. You see, they may be sad, perhaps crying, or hiding their emotions. You step closer, gently place your hand on their shoulder, and say, "It is all right, you did your best. I am here to hold you." You feel that shoulder tremble softly. Then slowly relax in your embrace. In that moment, both of you become one, your past self and your present self breathing together, sharing the same relief of knowing you are not abandoned. As you inhale again, imagine a soft, warm golden light beginning to radiate from your heart, gentle like candlelight in the night. The light spreads through your chest, flows down your belly, through your legs, into your feet, then rises up your neck, shoulders, arms, hands, and finally to the crown of your head. Your entire body now feels wrapped in a layer of light that protects and soothes. Each breath you take in is an affirmation: I am worthy of love. Each breath you let out is the release of every voice of judgment, both from outside and from within. You realize that compassion is not only a gift for others, but also a stream that must flow back toward yourself. If you do not nourish this stream from within, you will slowly run dry. But when you allow yourself to be loved unconditionally, you become full enough to love others without feeling exhausted. Notice now, in this very moment, has your heart softened? Perhaps you feel the small tensions in your jaw, your neck, and your shoulders gradually melting away. Your face relaxes, your eyes close softly, and your lips curve into a peaceful smile. Picture yourself walking through a lush green forest. Sunlight filters through the leaves, creating warm golden patterns on the soft earth beneath your feet. You hear birds singing in the distance, the gentle rustle of leaves overhead, and the scent of sap mingling with the air. Each step you take is slow and steady, as if every step is imprinting on the earth a promise. I will treat myself with kindness. You come to a small stream with crystal clear, cool water. You bend down, scoop some into your hands, and splash your face. The refreshing touch spreads through your whole body, as though washing away the last remnants of self-blame. When you look up, you see ahead a wide open space, a meadow stretching out, and in the middle, a wooden bench. You walk over and sit down, feeling the breeze brush gently against your cheek. There, you allow yourself to simply breathe and enjoy, with nothing else to do. Now, place your hand gently over your chest. Feel your heartbeat, steady, patient, never leaving you for even a moment. This heart has been with you through it all, the joyful days, the sad days, the pains, and the happiness. It has never asked you to be perfect in order to be worthy of its care. So you can learn from your heart how to love yourself in the same way, to love unconditionally. To love even when you are not perfect. To love even as you are learning to rise after a fall. Each breath you take in is a dose of healing. Each breath you let out is a release. You are becoming lighter, more open, softer, and you know that in the future, there will be times when you forget this feeling, when you return to the cycles of judgment and pressure. But you also know that you can always come back here, with just one slow breath, one gentle closing of the eyes, and one reminder: I am worthy of love. In this circle of light and compassion, you are fully protected, fully accepted, and fully free to be yourself. Let your mind drift slowly, like a gentle river in the quiet of the afternoon. Each inhale is like a cool breeze skimming over the surface of a lake, leaving small ripples that quickly return to stillness. Each exhale feels as if you are dropping pebbles into that water, pebbles shaped like worries, self-blame, and the words, I am not enough, that have clung to you for too long. Each pebble sinks, disappearing into the clear water, leaving the surface light, bright, and calm. You begin to see that you do not need to prove your worth through standards someone else has set. You only need to allow yourself to be present, to breathe, and to live truthfully with what you have. Imagine you are sitting in a small room, its window opening to a quiet garden. The morning light streams in, gentle as a friend's hand resting softly on your shoulder. The air carries the faint scent of jasmine and of earth still damp from last night's rain. You listen to the birds singing in the garden, to the wind moving through the leaves, and you realize that every sound seems to carry the same message: you are enough. You close your eyes, letting that message sink into every cell, spreading through your whole body like warm water filling every empty space of your soul. Now, imagine you are holding an old notebook in your hands, its pages filled with everything you have ever used to criticize yourself. You turn each page, reading every line. Some sting, some bring a lump to your throat. But instead of feeling heavy, you look at them through the eyes of compassion. You smile gently, and slowly tear out each page, placing it in a large basket in front of you. When the basket is full, a light breeze passes, carrying all the pages upward until they disappear into the sky, as if they had never existed. You notice a space has opened inside you, no longer crowded by negative words, and that space is immediately filled with lightness, warmth, and acceptance. You stand and step into the garden outside the window. Under your feet, the grass is soft and cool. Around you, countless flowers are in bloom. Some are freshly opened, vibrant and bright. Some have begun to wilt, their petals drooping. But you understand that all are a natural part of the garden, just like the different aspects of yourself. You kneel and cradle even the fading flowers, because you know they were once in full bloom, once filled the air with fragrance, and now are returning to the soil to nourish new growth. In that moment, you also cradle the imperfect parts of yourself, grateful for their role in shaping the person you are today. As you inhale again, you feel as if you are receiving a stream of warm golden light from the sky. The light flows through the crown of your head, down through your body, touching every shadow inside and soothing it. As you exhale, you let the hard shells and defensive walls you once built melt away like morning mist under the sun. Your body becomes lighter, softer. Your mind opens wider. You are no longer the one who judges yourself, but the loving and patient companion walking beside you. Now imagine you are sitting by the sea on a quiet afternoon. The sun is slowly setting, painting the sky with streaks of orange, pink, and purple. The waves lap gently at the shore, each one carrying away a little of the fatigue and heaviness in your heart. You gaze out to where the horizon blurs into the ocean, and you realize that, like the sea and the sky, you and this world are not truly separate. You are part of everything, and everything is part of you. The feeling makes you safer, steadier, as if an immense pair of arms is holding you from every side. In this moment, you understand that you do not need to strive to be loved, for love has always been here, inside you, waiting for you to return and see it. You place your hand over your chest, feeling your heartbeat, slow and steady. Each beat is a reminder, you are still here, and you are still worthy. You do not need to chase any ideal to be accepted, because you, with all your truth and vulnerability, are already enough. And as you continue to breathe in this gentle light, you know you have found a refuge within, a place you can return to anytime. No matter how noisy or chaotic the outside world becomes, this place does not judge you, does not demand from you. It simply opens its arms and whispers, "Welcome home." Allow your body to relax a little more, as if each muscle fiber is melting and blending into the air around you. You do not need to hold any part of your body in place. Do not need to maintain any posture. Just let your body return to its natural shape. Each breath you take in is a warm, gentle breeze flowing into every empty space, into places deep inside you that you rarely notice. Each breath you release is a letting go, a quiet release for emotions you once tried to suppress. You begin to realize that, for so long, you may have been too hard on yourself, expecting yourself to always be strong, always do the right thing, always meet the expectations of others. But right now, you do not have to do anything. You only need to be yourself. And that is enough. Imagine in front of you a younger friend, and this friend is you as a child. Those eyes might be curious, wide, or perhaps looking at you with a little shyness. You walk closer, kneel down to their level, and smile. You extend your hand, not forcing, just waiting gently. When that small hand rests in yours, a wave of warmth spreads through your entire body. You look into those eyes and say, "I am here to protect you. I will not leave you again." You feel a wave of relief sweep through, as if a space long empty has been filled with presence and love. Now imagine you and this younger self walking down a tree-lined path. Sunlight streams through the leaves, scattering golden spots of light on the ground. The sound of leaves rustling above blends with birdsong in the distance, creating a gentle music. Each step you take is a silent promise to be more patient with yourself, to listen more, to embrace even the weak and tender parts you once tried to hide. You no longer try to change or fix everything at once. Instead, you give them time, like a seed that needs time to sprout, grow, and bloom. As you inhale again, picture a circle of light surrounding both of you. This circle not only protects but nourishes, like a mother's arms holding her child in peace. Within this circle, every emotion is allowed to exist, not pushed away, not denied. If there is sadness, it will be heard. If there is anger, it will be understood. If there is joy, it will be shared. You realize that accepting yourself does not mean agreeing with every action or decision of the past. It means understanding that all of it is part of the journey that brought you here. Step forward into a wide open space where a bench rests under the shade of an old tree. You and your younger self sit down. The breeze carries the scent of earth, flowers, and fresh leaves. You gently close your eyes, feeling peace spread from your heart outward. You recognize that perhaps you have spent too much time seeking acceptance from the outside, forgetting that the greatest source of acceptance is within. Now, place your hand over your chest. Feel your heart beat, each beat a reminder that you are still here, that you still have the chance to love and care for yourself. Let your heartbeat blend with your breath, like a slow, steady melody that rocks you into a safe place. In this space, all voices of judgment fade away into the distance. Instead, you hear a gentle voice from within. You have done well. You are doing enough. You deserve to rest. Let that voice repeat with each breath, each heartbeat, until every cell in your body hears and believes it. You do not need to rush. You do not need to race. You do not need to compare. Simply remain here, breathing within this circle of compassion. You feel that as you begin treating yourself with kindness, the world around you becomes softer, easier to breathe in. You begin to see clearly that you can continue your journey with a lighter heart, no longer weighed down by self-blame or impossible expectations. And as you sit there under the tree, holding your younger self in your arms, you know you have found the way back to yourself, the way of compassion, of acceptance, of unconditional love. Let your mind drift even slower now, like a gentle river at sunset. When the last light of day turns the water to gold, you inhale deeply, feeling the cool, fresh air travel all the way to your belly, expanding the space inside your chest. As you exhale, picture the remaining heaviness, the self-blame, the confusing memories, dissolving into thin wisps of smoke and floating away into the sky. With each breath, your body grows lighter, your mind more spacious, as if setting down an old backpack filled with things you no longer need. Now, imagine you are standing on a small path leading to a warm wooden house in the forest. Twilight has fallen, and from the window of the house, soft golden light spills out, as if inviting you in. You walk closer, Gently push open the door and realize the space inside feels familiar, filled with objects and corners marked by you. But not just the you of today. Here are the many versions of you throughout your life. In one corner, you see yourself as a child, playing with bright, curious eyes. In another, you see your teenage self, a bit awkward, sometimes uncertain, yet full of dreams. And by the chair near the fireplace, you see an older version of yourself, more tired, but resilient. All of them turn to look at you, waiting for acknowledgement. You walk to the center of the room and open your arms. One by one, each you steps forward, and you embrace them all, leaving no one out, as your arms close around them. All judgment, blame, and expectation dissolve, leaving only pure acceptance. You whisper to them all, "Thank you for existing. Thank you for trying. Now we can rest." You feel a wave of warmth spreading, wrapping the entire room like a soft blanket covering every version of you. In that moment, you understand that loving yourself is not just accepting who you are now, it is embracing your whole past. With every wound and every time you stood back up. Now, imagine you and all your selves sitting together around a long wooden table. On the table, a teapot releases soft, fragrant steam. You pour a cup of tea for each one. And as everyone lifts their cups, you realize that despite all the ups and downs, you are all here, sharing a moment of complete peace. You take a sip, feeling the warmth travel down your throat, into your chest, and then radiating throughout your body. Each sip is a reminder that you can nourish yourself with things that are simple and gentle. After you finish your tea, each version of yourself slowly begins to fade, like mist dissolving under the morning sun. Yet the feeling of connection remains. You know they never truly leave, they live within you. And you can meet them again anytime you need. You stand, open the wooden door, and step outside. The night sky has settled, glittering with countless stars. You take a deep breath, letting the cool night air of the forest fill your chest. As you exhale, you smile, knowing that you are carrying all parts of yourself with you, and all of them are safe. Walk slowly along the path home. Each step you place upon the earth is a mark of acceptance, a promise to yourself that you will not return to the road of harsh self-criticism. Each step is a quiet whisper. I am enough. I am worthy. I am loved. You feel the ground beneath your feet. And from there, a warm current of energy rises through your body, as if the earth itself is holding you. As you return to your breath, everything becomes simpler. There are no more questions of, am I worthy? Or, have I done enough? In their place is the calm of someone who has found a steady anchor within. You realize that when you stop trying to prove your worth, that is when you truly begin to live. From here, you can continue your journey with a light, open heart, always ready to return and embrace yourself whenever needed. In this quiet space, you hear the sound of your own heartbeat, an ordinary yet sacred sound, reminding you that no matter what happens, you are still here, still alive, and still able to love. You understand that this love does not depend on any condition, is not bound by time or circumstance. It is a stream that never runs dry, and you are the one who keeps it clear and flowing. You sit still, letting each breath, each heartbeat, each wave of warmth from your chest spread through your whole body. Like light radiating from a lantern in the night, gentle, patient, endless. Close your eyes and imagine sitting on a soft meadow beneath the shade of a great tree. Morning light filters through the leaves, scattering warm sunspots across your shoulders. The air is cool and fresh, carrying the scent of wildflowers and damp earth. Birds sing in the branches, and the soft wind stirs the leaves so they brush against one another, all forming a gentle melody that nature has composed just for you. In this moment, all worries seem to fade, leaving only the feeling of being supported, protected, and fully accepted. Place your hand over your heart and feel its slow, steady rhythm. Each beat is a whisper. You are here. You still hold your worth. You realize that all these years, no matter how many times you blamed yourself, no matter how much you doubted yourself, this heart never stopped beating to keep you alive. It never turned its back on you, never demanded you become someone else. If your heart can love you so unconditionally, why can you not do the same? Now, imagine beside you, the other versions of yourself begin to appear. You might see yourself as a toddler, wide-eyed with endless curiosity about the world. Then you see yourself as a teenager, sometimes awkward, sometimes unsure, yet carrying many dreams. You also see your older self, one who has faced challenges with courage, has stumbled, and has risen again. All of them sit around you in quiet presence. You smile and open your arms, embracing each, you, in turn. With every hug, the walls of defense fall away. You do not ask them why they made mistakes. You do not blame them for the times they fell short. You simply say, I am proud of you. Thank you for walking through it all so that I can be who I am today. Each hug is a thread of connection, drawing all yourselves into one safe circle where no part of you is left behind. When all are gathered close, you notice a pale golden light begin to spread from your heart, flowing to them, then radiating outward to fill the space around you. The light is gentle, not blinding, but so warm that you feel your body being comforted from the inside out. With each inhale, the light grows stronger. With each exhale, it soothes the wounds that once made you shrink in fear. Now, let your mind take you to a quiet beach at sunrise. The sun slowly rises, painting the sky with shades of orange and pink. Waves roll gently to shore, leaving white foam rings on the sand before disappearing. You walk barefoot on the soft, warm sand, feeling it cushion each step. Every step is a reminder. I no longer need to run away from myself. You stop at the water's edge, letting the small waves lap at your ankles, cool, refreshing, cleansing. Imagine each wave carrying away a small fragment of self-blame, an old judgment, leaving only lightness and peace behind. You breathe in deeply, taking in the salty scent of the sea, the rhythmic sound of the waves, and the endless horizon before you. As you exhale, you smile, knowing you have given yourself a precious gift, the gift of forgiveness. Forgiveness for the mistakes. Forgiveness for the moments of weakness. Forgiveness for the times you could not yet be better. You understand that this forgiveness is not about erasing the past, but about freeing yourself from the invisible chains that have bound you for so long. Let this feeling of lightness soak into every cell. You notice your shoulders drop, your breath deepen, your face soften, and your heart open wider. You know that from this day forward, whenever you face hardship, instead of blaming yourself, you can place your hand on your heart and remind yourself, I will treat myself with compassion. And with that one sentence, you will always find your way back to your inner peace. You sit down on the sand, close your eyes, And let the sound of the waves become a gentle lullaby. You see yourself floating in an ocean of light, without limits, without borders. Here, you are completely safe, completely accepted, completely loved, not because you are perfect, but because you are you. Now imagine walking along a small path leading into a lush green valley. On both sides, endless fields of flowers stretch toward the horizon, bright in color yet never harsh. As if smiling softly at you, each petal trembles lightly in the wind, as if greeting your presence. Above, the sky is clear, a few white clouds drifting slowly, and golden sunlight blankets everything in a warm, tender glow. You walk slowly, feeling the earth's soft, steady support beneath your feet, as if the planet itself is holding each of your steps. You know you are stepping into a special space, a place where every wound is healed and every sorrow is soothed. Somewhere nearby, you hear the sound of a flowing stream, the gentle trickle like the pure laughter of a dear friend. You decide to follow the sound, crossing a small wooden bridge. Beneath the bridge, crystal clear water flows over smooth stones. You bend down, scoop up a handful, and wash your face. The coolness spreads through your whole body, as if all weariness and self-blame are being carried away by the current. When you lift your head, you see an open clearing. In the center stands a massive ancient tree, its roots anchored deep into the earth, its green canopy shading a wide area. At its base lies a soft blanket, and you know this is the place meant for you to rest. You walk over, sit down, and then lie on your back to gaze up through the leaves. Sunlight filters through, creating a gentle pattern of light and shadow across your face. A soft breeze passes by, carrying the scent of earth, leaves, and distant memories of the most peaceful days of your life. In this moment, you allow your body to completely release. Nothing is being held tense. You feel each part of your body loosening: your feet, thighs, belly, chest, shoulders, arms, hands, neck, and finally your face. Every muscle is at rest. Your mind follows, the rushing thoughts. The questions of, what will happen? Or, am I good enough? Fade away like morning mist under the sun. You sense a warm presence right beside you. Turning your head, you see your younger self sitting there, gazing at you with clear, trusting eyes. There is no blame, no fear, only complete trust. You smile and open your arms, and instantly, that younger you runs into them, holding you tightly. This hug is more than a connection, it is a merging, where the two parts of you become one again, where past and present meet in perfect wholeness. You place your hand on your younger self's back and feel their warmth flowing into you. You whisper, "From now on, I will always be here for you. I will never abandon you again. I am sorry for the times I made you feel alone." And as if by magic, a wave of emotions rises within you. Perhaps gentle tears fall. But they are no longer heavy. They are tears of release, of forgiveness, of letting go of burdens carried for too long. In that embrace, you realize that self-love is not just words, it is ongoing action. It is holding yourself when you are tired, allowing yourself to rest when needed, and saying no to what harms you. You understand that in order to love others in a healthy way, you must begin with yourself. As your younger self slowly fades into light and merges with you, your body feels lighter than ever. You take a deep breath, letting warm golden light from the sky flow in through the crown of your head. spreading through your whole body. As you exhale, you imagine blowing away all judgments and all memories that once made you doubt your worth. The light continues to expand, wrapping around the space you are in, then reaching even farther, as if wanting to embrace the whole world. In the stillness, you begin to hear a very familiar sound, the sound of your own heartbeat. Slow, steady, like a lullaby that never ends. Each beat carries a message. You are worthy. You are loved. You are safe. You let these messages become part of your breathing, letting them soak into every cell, every vein, every thought. You know that when you leave this place, the outside world may still be noisy, may still challenge you, but you also know that now you have a place to return to, a place no one can take away, where love and acceptance always wait for you. And whenever you need it, all you have to do is close your eyes, take a deep breath, and place your hand over your heart, and you will find your way back home, back to yourself. Now that your heart has been soothed and filled with unconditional love, let this warm wave begin to flow outward. Imagine each inhale as a cool breeze giving more strength to your heart, and each exhale as a soft circle of light spreading farther, embracing everything around you. At first, this light wraps around your body like a warm blanket, protecting and nurturing you. Then it gradually expands, touching those closest to you, your family, your friends, those who have walked with you along life's path. You see their faces, their smiles, and you send them this blessing. May you be at peace. May you be happy. May you always be healthy. As the light spreads farther still, it begins to embrace those you know only in passing, those you have brushed by on the street, or even those you have never spoken to but have noticed in a crowd. You realize that even without knowing their stories, each person carries a private journey with joys and sorrows unseen by others. And still, you send them the same sincere blessing. May you be at peace. May you be happy. May you be healthy. The light keeps expanding, reaching even those with whom you have had conflict, those who have hurt you, or those you have hurt. When you picture them, you may feel some resistance, but remember, compassion does not mean accepting wrong actions. It simply invites you to lay down the burden of hatred. You do not need to justify or explain, only allow the light in your heart to touch them. With the simple wish, may you find your own peace. You notice that when you speak this wish, a part of you is freed as well, as if a long-held knot has loosened, allowing energy to flow again. By now, the light from your heart has filled the space all around you, surpassing the limits of the physical world, weaving through every street, every home, every forest, every river. You see it touching the smallest creatures, a bird searching for food, a cat napping on a porch, a dog wagging its tail to greet its owner, wildflowers stretching toward the sun. To all of them, you send the same blessing. May all living beings be safe and happy. You keep letting the light reach farther, crossing borders, spanning oceans, gliding over tall mountains and faraway lands you have never visited. In your mind, this light is embracing the whole earth, our small yet vibrant blue planet, where billions of humans and countless other beings share the same breath. You feel your heartbeat syncing with the heartbeat of the earth. Each breath in feels as if you are drawing in the oceans, each breath out as if you are sending out fresh winds. In this space, there is no longer a boundary between me and them. You realize that when you wish goodness for others, You are also planting seeds of peace within yourself. Each blessing is a seed, and when planted in the soil of compassion, it will grow into a sturdy tree whose shade comforts both the one who plants it and the one who receives it. Now, imagine yourself sitting on the top of a high hill, looking down over the whole world below. The light from your heart is like a radiant golden river, flowing through every city, every village, every forest. You see it winding through narrow alleyways, embracing those who are carrying pain alone, touching tired hearts, and sparking a small flame of hope. You may not know who they are, but you know they are receiving something from you, a bit of warmth, a bit of faith, a bit of strength to take the next step. As you breathe in, you feel as if the entire world is breathing with you. As you breathe out, you know each breath is becoming a blessing traveling to every corner. You realize that, in this moment, you are not simply sitting still, you are connected with all of life. You are no longer a solitary being. You are part of a vast current where every heart beats in unison. Stay with this feeling for a while. Let it sink in. Let it change the way you see the world and yourself. Because once you have tasted the joy of offering unconditional love, you will see that your heart never truly runs dry, it only grows wider, stronger, and brighter. And when you return to your daily life, you will carry this light with you, so that every glance, every word, and every action becomes part of an ever-expanding circle of love. You remain there, in gentle stillness, letting the light from your heart reach even farther. It crosses the edges of streets, forests, and vast deserts, stretching into lands whose names you have never heard. Wherever this light touches, the air seems warmer, and eyes once shadowed with sadness begin to shine a little brighter. You may not know what they are thinking, but you can sense a part of their burden lifting. Like a traveler setting down an overloaded pack, you imagine this light traveling through time itself. It finds its way to humanity's shared memories, touching deep wounds in history, places of loss, division, and misunderstanding carried for generations. The light does not erase the past, but it holds it gently and whispers, "It is enough now, it is time to rest." You see scenes once colored by conflict now softened by a thin mist, growing gentler, quieter, until they dissolve into stillness. Let this love extend beyond humanity, to all living beings. Picture the light embracing deep forests where millions of creatures live, surrounding the vast oceans with their fish, sea turtles, whales, and coral reefs glowing beneath the waves. You feel an invisible connection between your heart and the hearts of all beings who breathe, whether as small as a honeybee or as mighty as an elephant. All are sharing the same heartbeat of life. The light flows into places you once thought of as distant or cold, crowded cities, noisy industrial zones, busy streets. It weaves through rushing crowds, brushes the shoulders of people bent over their work, slips through the windows of rooms where someone is quietly battling loneliness. You send them an invisible message: "I see you. You are not alone." As you breathe more deeply, you realize your heart has grown so wide it no longer fits within your chest. It is like a sky without edges. And every breath you take now feels like the heartbeat of all life itself. You no longer have to try to love, you simply exist. And love flows naturally. It is like a stream that never runs dry, making no distinction about who is worthy or unworthy, needing no conditions or reasons. Imagine yourself standing on a high mountain, able to see the curve of the Earth along the horizon. The whole planet is like a shimmering blue-green jewel under the sun. You see rivers like lifeblood, forests like lungs, and you understand that all life here is connected, each part depending on the others. When you send love to one small part of the world, you are also sending it to the entire web of life. You take a deep breath, feeling it move through your entire body. As you exhale, you let the light from your heart cover the planet like a giant embrace around the Earth. You can hear the shared heartbeat, not fast, not slow, of every living being. It is like a gentle background music reminding you that you have never been truly separate from the world. Even in moments when you felt lost. Now let this light flow into the future. Imagine generations yet to come living in a world where compassion is not just an ideal but a natural way of life. You see children laughing in green gardens, people and nature in harmony, conversations guided by listening rather than by force. And you understand that, right now, as you nurture compassion, you are laying one brick in the foundation of that future. As you return to your breath, recognize that all these images and feelings remain within you. They will not vanish when you open your eyes. They are part of you, a source of strength you can call upon anytime. Each time you smile at a stranger, help someone, or simply sit quietly beside someone who is hurting, you are continuing to send the light from your heart. Continuing the circle of love that began in this very moment. And you know that you do not need to be a wise sage or a great leader to do this. You only need to be yourself, with a heart that listens, that opens, and that loves. This world does not need perfect hearts, it needs genuine ones. And right now, you are becoming such a heart. You remain seated, with steady breathing and an open heart, allowing the warm energy within to keep flowing, unhurried, unending. The light from your heart is no longer just a halo around you. It has become an ocean of light, vast and boundless. In this ocean, there are no borders, no divisions between me and them, between familiar and stranger, between easy to love and hard to love. All life is like drops of water in the same sea, each reflecting the sun in its own way, yet moving together in the same gentle wave. Picture yourself floating in this ocean of light, your body as light as a feather, free from the weight of memories and the fear of being hurt. Each gentle wave is a current of unconditional love, wrapping around you before traveling farther, touching thousands, even millions of other hearts. When someone else feels this wave, their own heart begins to glow, and they become a new point of light in this boundless ocean. Light connects to light, love connects to love, and wave after wave rises and overlaps, covering everything. You see the light streaming into the darkest places, where war, poverty, and injustice have made people curl inward in fear. Here, the light does not rush to chase away the shadows, it simply stays. Patient as a small oil lamp, waiting. It does not force, it does not judge, it is simply there, like an open invitation to be loved. And sometimes, all it takes is that steady presence for a heart that has been shut for years to begin to open. Letting in a little warmth. Imagine yourself walking through a forest at night. At first, everything is still and cool. But with each step you take, a small trail of light appears beneath your feet. A night bird sings, leaves rustle softly, and the tiny lights begin to spread, linking together into a glowing path that leads to the heart of the forest. There, You find an open space filled with light. And in that light, all the creatures, from a deer drinking water to a fox stepping quietly, stand together in a silent understanding. You are part of that circle too. Breathing together, existing together. Now the light from your heart has moved beyond the planet, floating freely in the vastness of space. You see Earth, small and beautiful, like a blue jewel hanging in the dark velvet sky, surrounded by countless stars. Each star is a point of light, a potential for life, and you realize that your love is not limited to Earth. It is ready to reach anywhere life exists, or even places where life has never been, as a greeting sent into the infinite. In this immensity, you feel a deep truth. You have never truly been separate. You have always belonged to an invisible yet unbreakable web, where every breath you take touches countless other breaths, and every breath they take touches yours. Your peace is a gift to the world, just as the world's peace is a gift to you. This awareness makes every cell in your body feel renewed, every vein flow more gently, every heartbeat join in a great symphony of life. Notice how your body responds. Perhaps your shoulders have dropped. Your breathing has deepened. Your face has softened. That is because when love flows, it not only reaches others, it also circles back to heal you. Every blessing you send is also a blessing you receive. Every ray of light you give is a ray of light you get back. And this cycle will never run dry, as long as you keep your heart open. Now imagine the light from your heart gathering into a warm flame in the center of a large circle. In this circle are all the people and beings you have ever sent love to, from those you care for deeply, to those you barely know, and even those you once found difficult to approach. All are sitting together around the fire, their eyes glowing with calm. No one speaks, and no one needs to. The fire in the center not only gives warmth but also connects everyone with an invisible thread. You feel yourself surrounded, supported, and at the same time, you are supporting others. In this moment, you understand that unconditional love is not a passing feeling, it is a state of being. It is a home you can return to at any time. And once you have found your way back to this home even once, you will never truly lose it. All it takes is closing your eyes, taking a deep breath in, and slowly exhaling, and you will once again find yourself at the door, ready to step inside, ready for the light in your heart to flow out into the world again. You remain still, feeling your heart like a gentle sun, radiating warmth in every direction. This light is not blinding or loud, but soft, like an early autumn morning when the sun has just risen above the horizon, warming the thin mist still resting on the grass. From the center of your heart, waves of love flow outward, gentle yet steady, touching all forms of life near and far. Each wave that reaches somewhere causes it to bloom, like a flower opening in the heart of the forest. You see yourself standing on an endless shoreline, where waves of love roll in and wash away the hard stones of anger and misunderstanding. The ocean before you is more than just water. It is the image of life itself, of all the invisible connections between you and the world. Each drop of water is a story, a memory, a blessing. When the waves touch your feet, you feel all those stories being told to you. When they recede, they carry away the remnants of fear and doubt, leaving you with a lighter heart. You let your light reach farther still, flowing through rooftops, down streets, across gardens. It slips quietly into darkened rooms where someone sits alone in silence. believing no one knows they exist. The light touches their shoulder, whispering, "You are seen, you are loved," and you picture their face softening, a small smile forming, like a seedling just touched by the first rain of the season. Now your heart is connected not only to people, but to nature itself. You feel your heartbeat aligning with the heartbeat of the earth. Each breath you take in is the breath of deep green forests. Each breath you release is a thank you to the vast oceans. You imagine placing your hand on the trunk of an ancient tree, feeling the slow, steady sap flowing inside, and realizing that same life force is flowing in you, no different at all. This love extends even to creatures you have never met, flocks of birds migrating across the sky, schools of fish swimming deep in the ocean, delicate butterflies dancing in a garden. You do not need to know their names or understand their languages. You simply send them your wish. May you be safe. May you always find food and shelter. May you live your life fully and in peace. And like a small miracle, you sense that somewhere, a pair of wings beats more lightly, or a head lifts higher. As if your wish has been heard. You begin to see that all life is like threads woven into one vast tapestry. Some threads are bright, others are dark, but together they form the picture of existence. If one thread disappears, the picture is no longer whole. And you realize that you are one of those threads, no more, no less, but absolutely essential. This awareness does not fill you with pride, but with humility and gratitude, because you understand that your value comes from being part of creating that picture together. The light within you has now become a continuous flow, like a river that never stops making its way to the sea. You no longer worry about running dry, because you know this water comes from an endless source, the love of the universe, flowing through you, not just from you. You are simply a stretch of the river, letting the water pass, and each time it passes, it washes away the remaining dust from your soul. You picture yourself standing in a vast open square, where people from every corner of the world have gathered. They carry different skin tones, languages, and life stories. But when they look at one another, no one sees distance anymore. You walk up to someone, place your hand on their shoulder, and simply smile. They understand. Then they turn to place their hand on another person's shoulder. And the connection keeps spreading until everyone is touching one another with complete, unconditional presence. In that moment, you know you are living in a world where there are no strangers, only friends whose names you have not yet learned. Your breathing is now slow and deep, as if you are inhaling the sky and exhaling the ocean. You feel your body not only sitting here, but everywhere the light is reaching. You are beside a sleeping child in their mother's arms, in the Amazon rainforest where rain is falling, and in the heart of a desert where a small flower blooms with quiet strength. You realize that the only borders that exist are in the mind, and when the mind opens, you can belong to everything. In this vast openness, you also feel a profound peace, the kind that does not depend on whether the world outside is perfect. Life will still bring challenges, but you know that love can move through any barrier, slip into any hidden corner. And you also know that even if you are only a small wave, that wave still belongs to the ocean. Let this moment carve itself deep into your memory. Remember that whenever you feel yourself closing off, whenever opening your heart feels difficult, you can return here, to this place where you sit quietly, breathing steadily, letting your heart become a warm sun for all of life once more. You remain still, eyes closed, yet your sense of the world around you has never been clearer. You hear not only the sound of your breath, but the invisible rhythm of life vibrating everywhere. Then you notice another layer of sound, not voices, not instruments, but a deep, resonant melody, as if it is coming from the very center of all existence. It rises from every leaf, every drop of water, every breath taken by humans and animals alike, and you realize your heart is beating in time with that music. In this state, everything seems to slow down. You see images unfolding in your mind. An elderly man walking slowly along a village path. His hands trembling but his eyes bright. A mother holding her child through the night. Her face serene in the warm glow of a lamp. A group of children laughing and chasing one another under a summer rain. Their joy spilling through the streets. The light from your heart reaches each of these moments, holding them without needing to change a thing, because you understand that love is not here to fix, but to embrace. You imagine walking into a wide valley, the ground covered in soft grass, and above you, thousands of birds flying in great flocks. They do not follow a strict straight line, yet every bird knows how to move so the whole flock stays together in perfect form. You realize this is what the world could be when all life listens to one another, no one in control, yet everything naturally in harmony. You let your light join that flock, soaring with them over mountains, rivers, and oceans, feeling the cool wind brush through your hair. The light from your heart keeps reaching farther, beyond the atmosphere, across the infinite space of the universe. You see Earth from a distance, a glowing blue sphere shimmering in the deep black. A wave of love for this planet fills you, the way you might feel seeing an old friend sleeping peacefully, wishing only to protect them from harm. You imagine placing two great hands around the earth, keeping it whole, keeping it from ever being alone on its journey around the sun. Then you realize this love is not just for Earth, it is for the universe itself. You send a wave of light farther still, to stars whose names you have never known, to planets no human has ever set foot on, and even to places where life has never existed, as if offering an invitation. If you appear, you will be welcomed. This love is not bound by time or space, it does not need a response. Because it exists for its own sake. You return to the image of humanity on this planet, billions of faces, each carrying a story, a joy, a sorrow. You cannot know all of their stories, but you know that every person has felt pain, every person has longed for love, and every person deserves a blessing. You let your light weave into each story, not interfering, not judging, simply being there like a patient friend sitting beside them, holding their hand when needed. Then you realize something profound. When you send love outward, you lose nothing. In fact, your heart grows wider, lighter, and brighter, like a candle lighting thousands of other candles. It does not burn out, its flame only glows more brilliantly because of the others. Love is the same. The more you give, the more you receive, and that cycle has no end. Notice how your body feels right now. Perhaps you sense warmth spreading from your chest through your arms, your legs, wrapping around you like a soft blanket. Your breath remains deep, yet light as a breeze. Your mind no longer searches for anything, because everything you need is already here: connection, peace, and an open heart. Picture yourself sitting around a great fire with countless others. No one knows exactly why they have all come here. But everyone feels the warmth and safety. The fire belongs to no one. Yet everyone adds wood to keep it burning bright. You look into the eyes of the person next to you. And in that moment, you see the truth. No matter how different we may seem on the outside, deep down, we are all searching for the same thing, to be loved and accepted. You etch this moment into your memory, so that whenever the outside world becomes too loud, you can simply close your eyes and return here. Here, you will feel your ocean of light again, the embrace of kindred hearts, and the shared heartbeat of all life. You will remember that no matter where you are never truly alone, because you are always surrounded by love. And you are also its source. You are still here, in this quiet space, but your heart is traveling everywhere. The light from your heart has now become a mighty river, winding its way through every corner of life. It flows through bustling cities, where glowing streets and laughter mingle with soft sighs. It flows through peaceful countryside, where the scent of ripe rice blends with the evening song of birds. It flows through dense forests, where only a few rays of sunlight slip through the leaves, and across dry deserts, where a small, stubborn flower still blooms. Wherever it passes, this river of light leaves something behind, sometimes only a fleeting warmth, sometimes a deep and lasting comfort. You imagine that every drop of water in this river is a blessing. May you be at peace. May you be happy. May you be healthy. Millions, even billions of these drops drift everywhere, finding their way to every heart, regardless of who they are, where they are, or what they have been through. You cannot control the journey of each drop, but you know that at some moment, they will reach the right place, at the right time, to soothe a soul. As you sit in this stillness, you can also feel waves of light from other hearts flowing toward you. You are not only sending love out, you are also receiving it. From people you have never met, from creatures you have never seen, from distant stars you never knew existed. This love does not travel in only one direction, it is an invisible network, connecting us all, so that each breath can become a new thread of connection. You imagine yourself sitting at the top of a mountain, looking down at the entire world below. Rivers appear like veins, roads like tendons, green and brown lands like the skin of a giant body, the body of the earth itself. And you realize that you do not just live on earth, you are part of it. Your heartbeat is joined to the heartbeat of the planet. And when you send love to the world, you are in truth healing the very body you belong to. The light from your heart no longer takes the shape of waves or rivers. It has become a vast sky. Everything rests within this sky: mountains, seas, people, animals, trees, and even the raindrops as they fall. You do not need to choose who to love, because everything is already within your heart. Here, there are no boundaries, no fences, no conditions, only a gentle, endless presence that embraces all. You notice that when your heart is this open, fear has nowhere to cling. Anger loses its strength, because it cannot last long in a space so full of light. Even the memories that once brought you pain grow lighter, as if they are just thin clouds drifting across a wide, open sky. You do not need to erase them, you simply let them pass, knowing that the sky of your heart remains untouched. In your mind, you see yourself standing in an endless field of flowers. Each blossom is a heart in bloom, and every time a petal trembles in the breeze, it releases a fragrance of love. You walk through this field, breathing in the sweet scent as it fills your lungs and spreads through your body. You realize that in this world, love is not rare, it is the natural essence of life. The way flowers bloom in spring without anyone telling them to. You sit down again, returning to your breath, inhaling. You feel as though you are holding the whole world in your arms. Exhaling, you let the world hold you. And in this wordless exchange, you understand that you and the world have never been apart. Every living being you meet, even just once, leaves a mark on you. And you leave a mark on them, not through words or actions, but simply through your presence. In the end, you sense that your heart is no longer a separate thing. It is part of a greater heart, the shared heart of all life. This heart beats steadily, slowly, and each beat carries the truth. We are one. We exist together. We love together. And when you are in this rhythm, you know you can carry it with you for the rest of your life. So that whenever you need it, you can simply close your eyes, listen, and return here. Return to the infinite sea of light, where everything is embraced and accepted. Now, with your heart wide open and full of light, you feel peace soaking into every corner of your soul. No more rushing thoughts. No more crashing waves of emotion. Everything is settling, like the surface of a lake after the last gentle breeze has passed. Your breath remains steady, but now each inhale feels longer, deeper, and softer, carrying you far away from the noise of everyday life. Picture yourself lying in a soft meadow. The night sky spread wide above, filled with countless shimmering stars. There is no sound except the wind brushing through the grass and the steady beat of your own heart. You gaze up at the stars and realize each one is a lantern. A silent friend watching over your rest. They never go out, just as the love you have nurtured here will never fade. You feel your body growing heavier. But it is not the heaviness of fatigue. It is the deep relaxation of being completely at ease. As though you are sinking into an invisible, soft cushion that supports you from every side. Your shoulders release all tension. The muscles in your face relax. Each finger, each toe lets go completely. Your whole body is like a leaf drifting gently on the surface of the water, carried effortlessly by the current. Your breathing becomes like the night breeze, cool, light, and steady. Inhaling, you feel a pure, fresh wind filling your chest, carrying the coolness of the mountains, the purity of morning dew, and the tenderness of moonlight. Exhaling, you let go of every last trace of fatigue or worry, watching them dissolve and vanish like a thin trail of smoke drifting away. Each breath cleanses you, leaving only calm and clarity inside. You imagine stepping into a quiet room, bathed in soft golden light from a small lamp. A thick, cozy rug covers the floor. The air is warm in just the right way, like the embrace of someone you love. You sit down, then lie back, feeling the rug cradle your body, every muscle, every curve, and you know you are in a place of absolute safety, where all worries stop at the door. Outside the window, snow is falling softly. Each flake drifts slowly down onto rooftops, onto windowsills, onto tree branches, blanketing everything in pure white. Every snowflake feels like a gentle good-night wish from the earth and sky to you. And you know, in this moment, that the whole world is resting with you, and all you need to do is drift with this quiet rhythm. You feel as though your mind is a cloudless night sky, vast, still, and endless. Each thought drifts past like a shooting star, flaring for a moment before disappearing without a trace. You do not need to hold on to any thought. You can simply let them pass. Because where you are going does not require the journeys of the mind. All that is needed there is your presence and your rest. You realize that sleep is not a vanishing, but a return to the most original state of the soul. Where you do not have to try to be someone. Where you do not have to brace yourself against anything. In sleep, you become the truest version of yourself. And you are allowed to let go completely. Let your body and mind drift into the deep sea of sleep, where gentle waves of dreams carry you away. You may feel as if you are floating in a small boat on a perfectly still lake. The full moon hangs high, its reflection a giant mirror upon the water. There is no sound except for the faint paddling of the breeze. You lie in the boat, eyes closed, letting it carry you farther and farther away, until there is nothing left but the soft darkness and the warmth surrounding you. In this place, time seems to stop. There is no yesterday, no tomorrow, only this moment, where you are resting, safe, and loved. And in this moment, you know that when you wake, the world will still be there. Your heart will still be bright. And love will continue to flow, not only to others, but also back to you. You are here, in a space that belongs only to you, where every sound and every image has grown soft and gentle. Your body lies still, yet your mind is drifting lightly, like a sail filled with wind, leaving behind the shore of daily worries. Every burden you have carried, whether small, fleeting thoughts or long-held emotions, is now dissolving, like mist erased by moonlight. You need not hold on to anything. Everything can be set down. Because in this moment, there is nothing to solve, nowhere to go. You imagine yourself walking barefoot along a narrow path of soft grass. Beneath your feet, the grass is cool and springy, supporting each light step. On either side, wildflowers bloom quietly, releasing a faint fragrance into the night air. Above you, the sky sparkles with thousands of stars, each one smiling as it sends you off into a gentle dream. The world around you is completely still, with only the soft chorus of crickets blending with the deep, steady rhythm of your breathing. As you walk, you notice that you do not feel tired. Each step makes your body lighter, as if you are shedding a heavy cloak you have worn for far too long. That cloak might be tension, it might be expectation, or it might simply be the scraps of nameless thoughts, all falling away behind you, leaving you to walk in a lighter form. You do not need to look back. The path ahead leads you to a place you have always known, yet have not visited in a long time, the place of perfect peace. You arrive at an open clearing in the forest, where the ground is carpeted in lush green moss, soft as a vast cushion. In the center is a small pool of water, its surface so still it perfectly mirrors the star-filled sky above. You sit beside the pool, listening to the faint ripple of water stirred by a gentle breeze. Everything here moves slowly, as though time itself has chosen to pause so that you can savor this moment completely. You lean forward and place your hand into the cool water. The instant your fingers touch it, a wave of relaxation flows through your body, from your hand to your shoulders, down your back, spreading to the smallest fibers of your muscles. It feels as though the water is washing away every trace of tension, leaving behind only freshness and lightness. You realize that this water is not only cooling your body, but also calming your mind. carrying away the last lingering currents of thought. You lie back on the moss beside the pool, your eyes gently closing, the rustle of the wind in the leaves, the whisper of rippling water, and the steady beat of your own heart blend into a soft harmony, lulling you into complete release. Each breath now feels as if it merges with the breath of the earth and sky. Inhaling, you draw in gentle energy from the soil, the trees, the water, and the stars. Exhaling, you send away all fatigue, all strain, all unease. Your body feels as though it is melting into the ground, the moss cradling you in a tender embrace. The boundary between you and the world around you begins to dissolve. There is only a sense of harmony, wholeness, and safety. Your mind drifts into gentle, hazy images. Birds gliding slowly across a sunset sky. A quiet river winding through a field. The first rays of morning sunlight breaking through mist. Each image feels like an invitation to step deeper into your dreams. You allow yourself to sink further, as though descending a soft staircase into the world of sleep. Each step is a breath. Each breath takes you farther away from the noise of the waking world, closer to a place of complete stillness. There are no sharp images here, no fixed stories, only the feeling of being held and protected in an invisible but steady space. Now, there is nothing you need to hold on to. No need to think about tomorrow. No need to remember yesterday. You only need to let your body and mind rest, to let every cell renew itself, to let your heart keep beating in its most natural rhythm. And as you let yourself drift fully into sleep, know that you are loved, you are protected, and you are allowed to let go completely, at least for tonight. And perhaps for many nights to come. You remain lying there, sensing your whole body melting and blending into the soft green moss beneath you. There is no part of you holding on, no muscle still clinging to tension. Everything has softened, released, like a block of ice slowly melting under the morning sun. Each breath is now as light as an autumn breeze, unhurried, weightless, and full of peace. Inhaling, you feel a fresh, cool current filling you, spreading through your body. Exhaling, you feel yourself grow a little lighter, as if each breath releases something you no longer need. In your mind, you see yourself walking along a winding forest path, a trail that leads down into a quiet valley. Tall trees rise on either side, their trunks covered in moss and vines, forming a natural archway above you. Sunlight filters through the leaves, painting golden patterns that dance on the ground. Beneath your feet, the mix of dry leaves and soft earth cushions each step, making you feel as though you are being gently guided toward your safest refuge. In the distance, birdsong blends with the whisper of the wind through the leaves, creating a natural symphony with no beginning and no end. You realize there is no need to hurry, no need to chase after anything. This path simply carries you forward, step by step, breath by breath, until you find yourself in a state of stillness deeper than you have ever known. And then, as if the universe knows exactly what you need, the path opens into a lush green clearing, a secret garden made just for you. In the garden, a hammock hangs between two great trees, swaying slowly in the breeze. You walk over, settle in, and immediately feel the perfect embrace of its support. The hammock cradles your body as though it were the arms of a beloved friend you have not seen in years. Every bit of your weight is evenly held, no part pressed or strained, and each gentle push of the wind rocks you into deeper relaxation. You close your eyes and let your senses sink into the garden's atmosphere. The faint fragrance of wildflowers drifts past, cool and sweet. The rustle of leaves sounds like whispers of comfort, reminding you that everything is all right, that you have come far enough, that you can rest now. The hammock's rhythm matches your breath, leaning one way as you inhale, the other way as you exhale, a steady, patient, endless lullaby. In this moment, your mind begins to drift into a dreaming space. Gentle images appear. A stream trickling over a bed of stones. The moonlight shimmering across its surface. A golden rice field rippling in endless waves under the wind. A small wooden house on a mountainside. Smoke curling from its chimney into the cool evening air. You do not need to create these visions, they come on their own. Arriving like honored guests at the door of your heart. Your body now feels as though it is sinking into an invisible cushion. Layer upon layer wrapping around you. You feel protected, preserved, like a small seed resting deep within the earth, waiting for the day to sprout. Nothing from the outside can reach you here, for you have found a place of absolute safety. There is no noise, no rush, no pressure, only deep stillness and the arms of peace. Your breath slows even further. Each inhale an invitation to sink deeper into rest. It is as though you are walking down a staircase into a softly lit room. Each step leaving your body looser, your mind lighter. You are not counting the steps, but you know that by simply continuing downward, you will arrive where you belong. And when you reach that place, there will be no distance between you and sleep. You will simply flow into it. Like a stream meeting the sea, everything within you now agrees it is time to rest. Each cell of your body is healing, each muscle fiber renewing, each vein carrying blood in an easy rhythm. Your heart beats steadily, like nature's perfect clock. Your brain is lowering its signals one by one, like a room dimming its lights until only the softest glow remains, just enough to let you feel safe, just enough to guide you into deep sleep. And now, with your body ready and your mind ready, you can let yourself go completely. No resistance, no control. Sleep will come like a gentle wave, wrapping around you, lifting you, and carrying you away. You do not know what you will dream, and it does not matter. The only thing that matters is that you are here, at peace, loved, and allowed to rest fully. You are in a realm of stillness you may never have known before. The space around you is covered in a thin veil of soft mist, rounding and smoothing every edge of the world. You no longer feel the passage of time, the ideas of hours, minutes, and seconds have faded away, replaced by a continuous flow of quiet. Each breath is no longer simply an inhale and an exhale. It is a deep exchange between you and the universe. A silent yet powerful connection. In your mind, a new scene opens. You are standing before a vast lake surrounded by snow-covered mountains. The lake is so still it mirrors the sky in perfect detail, from the thin clouds drifting past to the silver light of the full moon. You walk down to the soft sand, letting the cool water brush against your feet. The feeling does not startle you. Instead, it awakens a deep layer of peace within you. You step forward slowly, until the water reaches your knees. Not a single ripple breaks the lake's surface, except for the small circles spreading outward from where you stand. You watch them expand and expand until they dissolve into the endless distance. In that moment, you understand that you are just like those circles, every feeling, Every thought can naturally spread out and fade away without force. You close your eyes, letting the water hold you like a loose blanket. Your body feels weightless, as if you are floating in open space. With no gravity, no anchor, your senses no longer work to gather information, they rest, keeping only the soft impressions of water and wind. There is no boundary between you and the world. Everything has merged into one whole. When you open your eyes again, the sky has deepened into the rich blue of night. The moon is still there, but now its light seems to soak into your skin, cooling every cell, soothing every hidden corner of your soul. You realize you no longer need protection, because nothing here can harm you. This world exists only to hold you gently, and you are free to enjoy it without the slightest guard. You step out of the water and back onto the sand. The warm grains massage the soles of your feet with every step. In the distance, a small path glows with the light of lanterns hanging high above. Their golden light shimmers warmly, leading you forward without any rush. Each step on that path takes you deeper into the sleep that awaits you. The path brings you to a small wooden house nestled among the trees. Its door is open, and inside is a tidy room lit softly by candlelight. On a low bed lies a thick white quilt, pure and inviting. You walk over, sit down, and immediately feel the comfort of the bed wrapping around you. The scent of fresh wood and clean fabric fills the air, carrying with it the feeling of safety and purity. You lie down and pull the blanket up to your chest. Warmth spreads from beneath it, melting every muscle in your body. The room is so quiet you can hear the steady beat of your own heart, keeping time with the faint crackle of the candle's flame. Everything together creates the perfect setting for the deepest rest. Outside, the night breeze drifts through the leaves, carrying the scent of wildflowers and damp earth. Now and then, a single leaf falls onto the roof, making a soft sound like a whispered goodnight. Every element, the light, the sounds, the fragrances, and the softness of the bed, blends like a silent orchestra playing a lullaby meant only for you. Your mind begins to fade, like a painting slowly veiled by white mist. All the sharp details dissolve, leaving only gentle, nameless shades. Your body also loses its sense of shape. You can no longer tell where your hands are, your feet, your head, or your chest. Everything is just one warm, relaxed current of energy. You no longer care where you are or what you will dream. You simply drift, like a light leaf carried by a gentle river back to where it belongs. And in this moment, when all is still, sleep comes without sound, without warning. It simply covers you, holds you, the way the night sky holds the earth. You surrender completely, trust completely, rest completely. Deep inside, a part of you knows that when you open your eyes in the morning, you will wake feeling lighter, fresher, and more at peace than ever before. You begin to sense the entire space around you as though it were a vast piece of silk, soft and flowing, wrapping every curve of your body. The colors around you shift into warm tones, amber, golden yellow, and honey brown, blending like a sunset dissolving slowly. This is not just warmth on your skin, it is the gentle breath of the world itself, whispering in your ear, "Rest now, all is well." Before you stretches an endless meadow covered in grass as soft as feathers. Above, round clouds float lazily, changing shape with each passing breeze. You walk without a sound, each step sinking slightly into the lush green carpet. From time to time, tiny flower petals drift down, landing on your shoulders and hair before continuing their journey on the wind. A pure fragrance spreads through the air, filling each breath, making your mind even calmer. At the meadow's edge, a narrow stream winds like a silver ribbon. The water is so clear you can see each pebble on the bottom. Each one a different color: jade green, pale pink, lemon yellow, amethyst purple. The gentle trickle of water blends with the sound of leaves brushing together above, creating a rhythm as soothing as nature's lullaby. You sit by the bank and dip your hands into the cool water, feeling the current glide over your skin, washing away the last traces of weariness. When you look up, the sky is blanketed in twilight, turning everything into soft silhouettes. Golden orange light reflects on the surface of the stream, sparkling like countless tiny jewels. You stand and cross a small wooden bridge over the water. Each step on the bridge makes a faint creak, like a quiet welcome from the trees to a traveler returning home. On the other side, a path is covered in autumn leaves. Deep red, golden yellow, and burnt orange mingle under your feet, crunching softly with every step. The air carries the scent of fresh-cut wood, mixed with the faint sweetness of pine resin. The wind threads through tall trees, sending dry leaves twirling in the air before they fall gently, like the final notes of a slow symphony. At the end of the path, you find a small thatched roof cottage tucked behind ancient pine trees. The door stands open, inviting you in. Inside, a soft light glows from an oil lamp on a wooden table. The room is warmed by a fireplace where flames burn quietly, each crackle steady and calm. You close the door behind you and feel the world outside fall away completely. Here, there is only stillness and the warm embrace of this home. On a wooden chair by the window lies a neatly folded wool blanket. You pick it up, feeling the softness of the yarn, and drape it over your shoulders. The warmth spreads quickly, like a gentle wave wrapping around you, coaxing every muscle into full rest. Outside the window, the sky has deepened to indigo, and the first stars twinkle faintly, as if keeping watch over your sleep. You walk to the corner of the room where a low wooden bed waits, with a thick mattress and white cotton pillows. The smooth sheets welcome your skin as you lie down. From somewhere far off, the sound of gentle rain begins, not loud, but like fingertips brushing against the roof, creating a simple, mesmerizing melody. The rain joins the sound of the fire, joins the rhythm of your breath, the three of them playing the same quiet lullaby. Your breathing naturally becomes deeper, slower. Every cell of your body seems to bathe in soft light, both soothing and protective. Your eyes close without expectation, without plans. Your mind and body together drift into a boundless space of absolute safety. No boundaries, no worries, nothing left to hold on to. In the final moment before sleep, you know you fully belong to this place, a place of peace untouched by time. From here, you float away as lightly as a breath, falling into the deepest, gentlest sleep, ready to wake with a heart filled with calm. You find yourself waking into a realm of soft light, though your body still feels as light as a cloud. The space around you is unlike anywhere you have ever known. The ground is covered in moss fine as silk, glowing faintly blue, so that each step you take leaves a gentle trace of light before fading. Above you, ribbons of aurora stretch across the sky, shifting slowly from green to lavender, then to shimmering gold, like a living painting unfolding before your eyes. The air here carries the fresh scent of new leaves and mist from faraway waterfalls. You take a deep breath, and it feels as though the fragrance reaches the very depths of your lungs before flowing through your whole body. Soothing every cell, you begin to walk, unhurried, savoring each moment. The only sound is the soft touch of your footsteps on moss, blending with the distant song of the wind, an ancient melody you have never heard, yet somehow know by heart. Ahead of you stretches a transparent bridge spanning a deep chasm. Beneath your feet, a glowing river rushes by, not with the roar of crashing water, but with a deep, steady hum, like the heartbeat of the earth. You place your hand on the cool, strange glass railing and feel a quiet certainty that this bridge will carry you safely across. Each slow step you take feels like moving closer to a sacred realm. On the other side, a forest appears, but this is no ordinary forest. Every towering trunk glows from within, radiating a golden warmth like a campfire on a winter's night. The leaves tremble gently, casting dancing light across the ground. As you step between the trees, you feel yourself wrapped in an immense embrace, where every danger is kept far away. In the center of the forest lies a perfectly round lake, its surface smooth as a flawless mirror. You kneel at its edge and gaze down, seeing reflected not only your face but the most beautiful moments you have ever lived, a summer afternoon filled with laughter, a tender look shared in silence, a moment of complete freedom. They appear and fade without leaving regret, only a gentle gratitude in your heart. You place your hand on the water's surface. Instantly, a wave of warmth spreads through your body, not the heat of fire, but the soft comfort of pressing your cheek against a thick quilt on a winter night. The sensation melts away every hidden tension. You are not only resting, you are being healed from within, no words needed, no explanation required. A light breeze passes, carrying the faint chime of bells from somewhere far away. The sound is neither urgent nor lingering, just a quiet signal that it is time to continue. You rise and walk away from the lake, deeper into the forest. The path is paved with glowing stones that lead you to a wide, open valley, where a round glass house rests in a field of wildflowers. You step inside. The entire space is lit by hundreds of fireflies drifting in slow, graceful patterns, weaving spirals of gentle light as if lulling you into a dream. The floor is made of fragrant, polished wood so smooth your bare feet glide over it like silk. At the center is a large armchair padded with soft cushions, wrapping around you the moment you sit down. Through the glass walls, you see the night sky scattering thousands of shooting stars, each streak of light stretching across the deep purple heavens. You no longer feel like a spectator but a part of this cosmic painting, still, radiant, and eternal. A wave of warmth spreads through you, pulling your eyelids lower. Your breath slows, your heartbeat becomes steady like a distant drum, and everything around you merges into a wordless symphony. There is no need to resist. There is no need to hold onto this moment. It will remain within you, even as you drift into deep sleep. And as you surrender to that gentle darkness, you know you are in the safest, most loved place possible, where nothing can disturb your rest. You become faintly aware that you are now standing on a stretch of fine, endless sand, where the ocean glitters silver under a full moon hanging low in the sky. Gentle waves wash ashore and retreat, over and over, like the breathing of the earth. The clear water mirrors the star-filled night above, making you feel as if you stand between two parallel universes, one above your head, one beneath your feet. The air is cool and fresh, carrying the mild salt of the sea mixed with the clean scent of the night breeze. In the distance, a small boat waits at the shore, its polished wooden hull carved with ancient patterns. You walk toward it, placing your hand on its edge, feeling its solid, welcoming presence. As you settle inside, the boat begins to drift away on its own, gliding across the water as if guided by an unseen hand. Each wave lifts and lowers the hull gently, like a great cradle rocking you with the breath of the ocean. The horizon begins to shift in color, streaks of violet, blue, and pale gold blend into one another, painting a dreamlike scene. Wisps of white cloud drift by, revealing stars bright as a cat's eyes in the dark. You lean back, letting the wind brush across your face and through your hair, cool and soft as silk gliding over skin. The hush of water, the faint creak of rope in the breeze, all combine into a lullaby with no climax. Only an endless, steady rhythm. The boat glides farther, and you notice that the water around you is no longer just the sea. It turns crystal clear, revealing a glow beneath the surface. Thousands of bioluminescent creatures moving slowly in a dance deep below, each motion leaving a faint trail of light that expands and fades away. That glow reflects up onto your skin, as if you are now wearing a robe made from the stars of the ocean. Looking deeper, you see an arched coral gate shining softly, hidden among the rocks. The boat drifts toward it, passing through the glow. In that moment, all outside sound disappears, replaced by perfect stillness, soft and enveloping, like sinking into warm water. Time no longer exists. You only know you are entering a realm of infinite safety. As the light fades, you find yourself in a small bay surrounded by high cliffs draped in moss and vines. From the cliff walls, hundreds of tiny waterfalls cascade, forming a shimmering curtain of mist under the moonlight. The sound of water falling is steady and rhythmic, like the heartbeat of this place itself, echoing in the enclosed space and wrapping around you from every side. The sand here is dry and warm, so soft you want to lie down immediately. You step from the boat and let your bare feet sink into the fine sand. A wave of peace flows instantly through you, as if the beach is sharing its own energy of rest. You lie on your back, looking up at the open patch of sky. Droplets from the waterfalls drift through the air, landing as a cool mist on your face. Moonlight passes through the mist, breaking into millions of tiny sparks that fall upon you like the ocean and sky together, whispering a good-night blessing. Your breathing falls into rhythm with the sound of the waves and waterfalls. Each inhale draws in the ocean night's purity. Each exhale releases the last remnants of tension. Slowly, all edges of reality dissolve into the scene, leaving only you and the stillness. This feeling is more than relaxation, it is a return to your truest, most peaceful self. Your eyelids grow heavier, but you do not try to resist. You allow your body to be guided, your mind to drift along with the water's voice and the gentle light. The entire world has become a great cradle, swaying slowly, rocking you into a sleep as deep as the ocean floor. And you know that when this sleep fully embraces you, it will keep you safe and whole until the first touch of dawn brushes against the shore. You slowly open your eyes and find yourself sitting in the middle of an endless field of snow. Everything is covered in a soft, white layer that glitters beneath the pale light of a winter sky. The air is crisp, yet it does not make you shiver. Instead, each breath carries the pure scent of fresh snow, laced with the faint sweetness of pine resin, clearing your mind. Above, the sky is like a sheet of silver-blue silk, where sweeping ribbons of the aurora ripple like vast curtains being drawn slowly across the heavens. In front of you, a narrow trail leads into a forest of towering pines. Each step on the snow makes a soft, crisp sound, like walking across thousands of shards of delicate glass. Light filters through the pine branches in long golden streaks, painting the snow beneath your feet. You walk deeper into the forest, feeling the stillness of the air wrap around you. At the heart of the forest, a slender stream winds its way among the pine roots. The water is unfrozen, gleaming like a mirror. When you lean over, you see the reflection of a small wooden cabin on the far bank. A faint scent of wood smoke lingers in the air, promising a warm fire inside. You cross a snow-dusted wooden bridge, the boards creaking softly beneath your feet as though offering a greeting. The moment you open the cabin door, a wave of warmth enfolds you. The room is lit with a soft golden glow, the pine wood walls releasing a gentle, sweet fragrance. On the table, a steaming teapot fills the air with the scent of herbs, cinnamon, and honey. You sink into a chair beside the fireplace, reaching your hands toward the flames. The heat seeps into your fingers, into your bones, melting away every trace of weariness like smoke drifting upward. Outside the window, snow falls gently, but from inside you hear only the deep, steady hum of the wind brushing past the roof and the quiet crackle of burning logs. Together they play a slow winter melody, coaxing you into complete relaxation. You take a sip of tea, feeling its warmth travel from your throat down to your stomach, then radiate outward through your body like a small lamp glowing from within. After finishing your tea, you rise and move to a corner of the room where a soft fur rug is spread on the floor. You sit down, lean against the wall, and let your eyes drift closed. In the gentle darkness, your breathing deepens and steadies. Your thoughts slip away as if you are sliding down a smooth, quiet hill, leaving scattered fragments behind. In your mind, you step outside the cabin and continue deeper into the mountains. The path leads to a high summit, where the valley stretches far below, blanketed in snow that gleams like a silver sea beneath the moonlight. The stars above seem so close you could reach up and touch them. There is no sound but the slow rhythm of your heartbeat, matching the deep breaths of the mountains around you. At the summit, you find a wooden bench facing east. You sit down, wrapping yourself in a thick wool blanket left there by someone unknown. From here, you watch the first light of dawn brush gold along the edge of the horizon. The change in color is so gradual it feels as if the entire world has paused just so you can witness it. The chill in the air now feels gentle, like a hand softly resting on your cheek, reminding you that you are fully alive in this moment. Your eyelids close again, not from fatigue, but because every part of you has chosen to rest. Your muscles loosen, your thoughts dissolve, leaving a vast, peaceful space inside you. You no longer sense the boundary between yourself and the world around you. You are the snow, the wind, the radiant glow of the aurora, the warmth of the cabin's fire. You are every gentle thing this world can offer. And as you let yourself melt into that feeling, sleep comes like an invisible blanket, wrapping around you, protecting you, holding you in winter's soft embrace. You open your eyes and find yourself standing in a garden floating high above the clouds. The ground beneath your feet is made of transparent glass panels, revealing a soft ocean of clouds drifting far below. The gentle light of late afternoon filters through the branches of strangely shaped trees, each leaf like a thin gemstone, glowing with warm amber light. The air carries the delicate sweetness of nectar, mingled with a cool breeze laced with the distant echo of soft-stringed music. You follow winding pathways paved with smooth, polished green stone. On either side, flowers as tall as your shoulders sway with petals thin as silk, trembling lightly in the breeze. When a petal falls, it does not drop, but floats slowly through the air, as though lifted by an unseen hand. In the distance, a crystal-clear waterfall pours down from the open sky, but never reaches the ground. Its drops turn to mist, drifting into the clouds below, brushing your skin with a cool kiss. Above, silver-feathered birds fly in graceful flocks, circling the suspension bridges that connect one garden to another. You step onto one of these bridges, its ropes soft yet firm beneath your hands, each step feeling like walking along the crest of a gentle wave. On the other side, a vast crystal dome comes into view, glowing from within as if filled with 1,000 tiny stars. You enter, and it feels like stepping into a private sky of your own. Beneath the dome, hundreds of round lanterns float in midair, each glowing with a different gentle hue: blue, gold, rose, violet. They drift in slow spirals, forming shapes like drifting constellations. At the center lies an oval pool, its surface mirroring all the light so perfectly that you cannot tell where the water ends and the heavens begin. You sit at the edge, placing your hand into the warm water, feeling tiny ripples spread outward, as if the water itself is breathing with you. A harp begins to play somewhere unseen, each note lingering in the air, flowing like a cool breeze through your hair, over your shoulders, along your fingertips. The rhythm slows your heartbeat, drawing your entire body into a state of deep stillness. You realize you are no longer thinking of anything else, only feeling this moment, the sense of being held, supported, and completely safe. You lean back, your body sinking into the silk-soft grass that carpets the area around the lake. A faint fragrance rises from the blades, like the scent of young leaves after a gentle rain. Above you, clouds drift lazily across the crystal dome, occasionally softening the light and making the space feel even more serene. You listen to the wind weaving through the sound of the harp, and together they merge into one continuous, unbroken ribbon of music. Even as your eyelids grow heavy, you can still feel the caress of the breeze on your cheeks. Hear the quiet lapping of the lake's water against the shore, and sense the warm golden light surrounding you. Each breath in draws in purity, each breath out releases every unnecessary trace left behind. You feel your body sinking deeper into the grass, then deeper still, dissolving into the vast openness of this garden in the clouds. In the final moment before slipping into sleep, You see the lanterns slowly lowering toward you. Their glow as soft as moonlight blended with the colors of sunset. They encircle you, forming a protective ring of light, like hundreds of gentle arms embracing you. Time and distance no longer exist, only the sensation of drifting in an endless sea of peace, where everything is exactly as it should be. And then, softly, like a single leaf falling into the ocean of clouds, you let yourself sink completely into deep sleep, carrying this garden and sky with you into your dreams. You open your eyes and find yourself standing before a massive wooden gate, overgrown with lush green vines. On the vines, countless white blossoms bloom, releasing a fragrance as pure as morning mist. When you place your hand upon the gate, it opens effortlessly, revealing an ancient stone path that winds down into a valley. On either side, glass lanterns cast a warm golden light, forming a gentle trail that leads you onward. Deeper along the path, you come to a small square paved with gray granite. At its center stands a circular fountain, where water streams from the beaks of stone cranes, falling into the pool below with a soft trickling sound. Around the square, old houses with red-tiled roofs and half-closed windows glow faintly with candlelight. The silence is so complete that you can hear the whisper of wind through the narrow alleys. A narrow lane leads you to a wide lake shore, where the water lies still as a giant mirror, reflecting the entire night sky and the lights from the lakeside town. On the surface, a few wooden boats rest in quiet moorings, their ropes trembling gently with the smallest ripples. You step onto a dark wooden pier, where the mingled scent of aged timber and lake water rises, warm and familiar, like a memory from long ago. At the end of the pier, a long bench sits at the water's edge. You take a seat, letting your body relax as you listen to the steady rhythm of waves against the shore. Far across the lake, the sound of an old melody drifts toward you, the voice of a moon lute. Smooth and low, the tune threads its way into your mind, softening the last remnants of thought. You close your eyes and let the music blend with the rhythm of your breathing. When you open your eyes again, you find yourself on a lakeside path shaded by willow trees. Long strands of leaves hang down, brushing the water's surface and sending out gentle ripples. You walk slowly beneath them, stopping now and then to admire tiny wildflowers blooming at the edge of the shore. Delicate yet fragrant, the place feels like a hand-painted scene, every detail soft, graceful, and steeped in peace. At the end of the path stands a white stone building with its doors slightly ajar. Inside, you discover a vast library. Hundreds of towering shelves stretch toward the ceiling, each book glowing faintly, as though holding something alive within. In the center of the room sits a large wooden table with an open book resting on it. Its pages are soft, the handwriting elegant and flowing. As you let your fingertips glide over the lines, vivid images rise into the air, circling around you like a dream expanding in every direction. You wander deeper into the library and find a small reading nook by an arched window. Outside, the lake still reflects the full moon, while inside, the warm light of a desk lamp spills over a cushioned armchair and a neatly folded wool blanket. You settle into the chair, wrap the blanket around you, and open a book at random. Every word seems to carry a warm breath, flowing straight into your mind, filling you with such calm that you never wish to leave. A tall clock on the wall ticks in slow, deliberate beats, measuring each precious moment of this stillness. You lean your head back, letting the lamp's soft light wash over your face, letting the blanket's warmth seep into every muscle. Your body and mind blend with the room until there is no separation between you and the stories you are reading. Your eyelids grow heavier, each breath deep and steady. In that moment, the sound of the lake, the distant music, and the steady ticking of the clock merge into a single, endless lullaby. You feel an unshakable sense of safety, knowing you could sleep here for 100 years without a single disturbance. You close your eyes, and the library, the town, the lake, all drift into sleep with you. You are still in the armchair by the arched window, the blanket's warmth wrapping around your body. Then, a gentle breeze slips through the crack of the door, carrying a strange, inviting scent, the woody richness of sandalwood mingled with the sweetness of newly bloomed wildflowers. It feels like a silent invitation urging you to rise, to leave the library, and step outside into the moonlit lakeshore. This time, the path leads you to a smaller dock hidden behind a grove of red maple trees. Dry leaves crunch softly beneath your feet, sounding like old pages being turned. Waiting for you is a small boat with an arched roof, its wood carved with delicate patterns. The moment you step aboard, it glides away, slicing the water's surface like a brushstroke across silk. The lake opens wide ahead, and on the horizon you see a pale blue glow, as if an entire world is shining beneath the water. As the boat draws closer, you realize the light comes from millions of bioluminescent creatures drifting below, their movements forming slow shifting clouds of light. Looking down, you see swirling shapes like constellations, not in the sky above, but in the depths below. The boat passes through the glowing waters and stops at a stone staircase that leads to a small, circular clearing. At its center stands a massive, ancient tree, its trunk so wide it would take several people to encircle it. Its canopy radiates a soft silver light. On each leaf, droplets of dew glisten like tiny crystals. As you step closer, a few droplets fall, dissolving into thin mist that carries a sweet, pure fragrance. You sit beneath the great tree, your back resting against its cool trunk. From deep within, a low vibration hums into your body, slow, steady, and warm. Each pulse seems to synchronize with your heartbeat, sending your whole being into complete release. You close your eyes, and the vibration becomes a wordless melody, flowing into every empty space in your mind, filling it with peace. When you open your eyes, you see hundreds of tiny points of light floating in the air around you. They swirl into circles, slowly forming a luminous path that leads into the forest behind the tree. You rise and follow, each step sinking into a velvety carpet of glowing moss. The air is cool, yet every breath you take sends a wave of inner warmth spreading through you. The path leads to another round lake, but this time, the surface is a deep, endless black, its bottom invisible. In the center of the lake rises a small island, crowned with a temple of white stone. Its roof is carved with ancient symbols whose meanings you do not know. Yet when you gaze at them, you feel as if they are telling you a story that began thousands of years ago. A stone bridge floats across the water, perfectly straight, leading to the island. You step onto it, and each slab beneath your feet resounds with a deep tone, like the echo of a distant drum. As you approach, the temple's massive stone doors slowly open. Inside is a vast hall. Its vaulted ceiling so high you cannot see its peak. Towering columns line both sides. And at the center rests a glowing circular platform. You step onto it and sit down. Instantly, the light surrounds you, not blinding, but soft, like dawn shining through a veil of mist. Your body begins to feel lighter, as if every trace of weight has melted away. You no longer feel yourself sitting, instead, you are suspended in space, encircled by thousands of small lights spinning in gentle arcs. Each time one brushes against you, it leaves behind a warm trace beneath your skin, easing your muscles into a deep, almost liquid state of relaxation. As every sound and image fades, you are left only with the slow, steady rhythm of your breath. Then, as though drifting into an endless cloud, you let your consciousness sink, safe and still, with no boundary between yourself and this space. The temple doors close softly, guarding your deep rest until a new dawn arrives. Behind you, instead of darkness, lies an endless hallway bathed in cool blue light from crystals embedded in the walls. The air carries the scent of herbs, touched with a hint of honey and the freshness of mountain air. Each step you take on the stone floor sends a deep, lingering echo, like the heartbeat of the mountain itself. At the end of the corridor, an arched doorway opens into a vast hidden square deep underground. The cavern's high ceiling is covered in glowing crystals, creating a man-made sky that sparkles above. In the center lies a round pool, its surface shining like liquid crystal, reflecting every light above. Moss-covered stone steps curve around it in concentric rings, frozen waves in stone. As you approach the water's edge, ripples spread across the surface, though no wind stirs. From the middle of the pool, a path of flat stones slowly emerges, leading to a lotus-shaped stone platform. You walk along it, each slab beneath your feet warming gently, sending comfort from your toes upward until your whole body feels embraced. Reaching the center, you sit down, and a gentle energy envelops you. From the water, slender beams of light rise, reaching upward before dissolving like smoke into the air. One after another, they form a glowing circle around you. Within this light, countless tiny motes drift like glass fireflies, turning slowly, never hurried, never stopping. You close your eyes, and a new sound emerges, a deep, steady tone, resonant as the mountain's own heartbeat. Each time it swells, you sink further into stillness. Your scattered thoughts dissolve, replaced by the sense that you are no longer an observer, but part of this entire still structure. When you open your eyes again, the blue light has shifted into a warm golden glow, like sunset through a soft mist. The pool no longer reflects the cavern ceiling. It shows a valley in spring, green meadows stretching far, small streams winding through slopes of flowers, and a sky so clear you feel you could see forever. You reach down and touch the surface, and it feels like you are touching the very air of that world, cool, soft, and alive. Without hesitation, you let your body lean forward, and in an instant, you are standing in that meadow. The cave and pool are gone, all around you. Warm breezes carry the scent of fresh grass and blossoms. In the distance, a row of white birch trees sways, their new leaves whispering softly. You follow a narrow path lined with wildflowers toward a wooden bridge arching over a crystal-clear stream. The sound of the water, gentle and constant, invites you to stop. You crouch down and dip your hands into its cool flow, feeling each droplet slip through your fingers like living pearls. With every touch, the last traces of tension inside you are carried away. Crossing the bridge, you come to a small wooden house with its door open. The warm scent of freshly baked bread and hot milk drifts out to greet you. Inside, the firelight spills across the wooden floor in soft golden patterns. A cushioned bench waits by a window overlooking a garden where dozens of small birds flit from branch to branch. You settle onto the bench and wrap yourself in a thick, cozy shawl. Outside, the afternoon sunlight pours over the garden. Inside, calm fills every breath you take. Your eyelids grow heavier. The sound of the stream, the chirping birds, and the soft crackle of the fire blend into a perfect lullaby. Your body sinks into the cloud's soft cushion. Your mind releases every last worry, and you drift into deep sleep, carrying the peace of this spring meadow into your dreams. The soft crackle of wood from the fireplace fades into the quiet, and you feel as though a warm current is lifting you out of the chair, so light you no longer sense your own weight. When you open your eyes, you find yourself standing on a path paved with turquoise stone slabs, stretching toward a round plaza. Around you is a gentle night, but not dark. The sky is woven with millions of pinprick lights like tiny pearls, spiraling slowly in vast, celestial patterns. In the center of the plaza, an oval lake mirrors the entire universe above, so perfectly that you cannot tell where the sky ends and the water begins. The shoreline is lined with clear crystal blocks, each glowing in a slow rhythm. Like breathing, you step closer, place your hand on the cool crystal, and feel a faint vibration travel up your arm, into your chest, and merge with your heartbeat. At the lake's edge waits a small silver boat, no oars, no rope, simply resting. Expectant, you step aboard, and it begins to glide, skimming over the still water like ice, with the sky reflected beneath you. It feels as though you are floating between two universes, one above and one below. No sound intrudes, only the smooth, dream-like motion. The boat stops at a circular island at the lake's center. Tall white stone pillars stand in a ring, enclosing a clearing of soft grass glowing faintly, as though dusted with pearl powder. At the center rests a low stone table, and upon it, a great glass orb. Inside, shifting streaks of light flow from honey gold to emerald green to lavender purple. You sit before the orb, gaze deep into it, and in an instant, your mind is drawn into an entirely different space. You are now on a suspension bridge stretched between colossal cliffs, a boundless sea of clouds swirling below. In the distance, a mountain range rises, snowy peaks catching the light of countless stars. The wind across the bridge carries a long, resonant note from some unknown instrument, warm, deep, and stirring something far within. At the bridge's end lies a vast stone square, at the center of which stands an immense statue of two hands raised toward the sky. In their palms rests a glowing stone, its golden light washing over everything nearby. You reach out to touch its smooth surface, and suddenly the warmth within you expands, flowing through your entire body before melting into the air. Everything around you begins to dissolve into a soft white, the stones, the sky, even the sea of clouds. You are standing in a bright mist, yet you see clearly. Here, you have no edges, no form, only the sense of being part of an endless, unbroken calm. A deep, slow beat begins to pulse, counting breaths. Steady as a tide, you notice it matches your heartbeat exactly. With every pulse, your body releases more, shoulders lightening, legs no longer aware of standing. Time ceases to matter. Everything is simply a continuous flow of stillness. Gradually, the white mist fades, and the image of the island, the lake, the star-filled sky returns. You are once again seated before the glass orb, now dark, reflecting only the moonlight. The white pillars remain, the grass still glowing softly beneath you. You rise, walk to the lake's edge, and the silver boat glides forward to take you back. When your feet touch the turquoise stone path again, a warm current rises through them, confirmation that what you experienced was real. You leave the plaza, walking into the gentle night, each breath slower, your eyes closing little by little. Your whole body is wrapped in weightlessness, and deep sleep comes like a soft wave, carrying you far yet holding you perfectly safe. From the turquoise path, you turn down a narrow trail, shaded by a natural arch of intertwining branches. Hanging from them are countless round fruits glowing faintly, like paper lanterns, releasing a fragrance of sweet orange mingled with the cool night air. Beneath your feet, a thick carpet of moss cushions each step, making every movement quiet and unhurried. The trail opens onto a stone terrace overlooking a vast basin encircled by curving cliffs. At its heart lies a teardrop-shaped lake, its surface glowing faintly, reflecting drifting patterns of light like immense fish swimming below. Along its shore bloom transparent petaled flowers, each radiating light from its center out to the tips before fading into the air. You descend a spiral of stone steps, each etched with concentric circles. When your foot touches one, the carving glows and sends a ripple of golden light outward along the spiral. It feels as if every step unlocks a deeper layer of silence, pulling you away from all outer sounds and thoughts. At the bottom, a white stone bridge stretches across the lake to a floating pavilion. Its roof is made from thin panes of glass, mirroring the night sky and the water so perfectly that it seems to vanish into both. You cross the bridge, water lapping softly at the supports in a gentle refrain. Inside, the light from suspended crystals falls across sheer curtains hanging from the ceiling. In the center stands a round bed dressed in pristine white sheets and a shimmering silk coverlet. The stillness is so deep you can hear your own slow, steady heartbeat. You sit on the edge, run your hand over the cool, smooth fabric, then lie down, letting your body sink into the mattress as if it were water. From beneath the bed, a pale light spreads outward, reflecting on the ceiling in wave-like patterns that rise and fall like breathing. Each wave aligns with your own breath, loosening every muscle. You feel layers of tension dissolve. Stray thoughts blur, replaced by a clean, airy emptiness. As your eyes close, a warm breeze brushes past, carrying the distant echo of a wordless melody. No instrument is clear, only long, rounded notes drifting slowly like a moonlit river. This unhurried rhythm guides your mind deeper into a gentle darkness, a place where time does not exist. You open your eyes once again, and find that you are no longer in the floating house, but standing in the middle of an enclosed garden. The garden walls are made of towering panels of mirrors, reflecting countless images of you from every angle. Yet all of them wear a gentle smile. Above, a circular opening reveals an indigo sky, scattered with strange constellations you have never seen before. One star, larger than the rest, slowly drifts across the heavens, its light unraveling into fine threads that fall like rain, landing on your shoulders and in your hair, leaving behind a cool sensation that spreads through your entire body. You sit down in the middle of the garden, your hands resting on the cold stone floor, eyes lifted to watch the threads of light descending slowly. They dissolve upon touching your skin, leaving warm trails inside you. Each shimmering thread is another deep breath of relaxation, as if each protective layer of your mind is being gently opened, allowing you to reach the purest core of inner peace. In the final moment before your eyes close completely, the entire garden fades away, leaving only the glow of the falling starlight rain, and the sensation of floating among them, so light you can no longer tell where your body ends and the air begins. All sound, all sight disappears, leaving only the slow rhythm of your breath guiding you into a deep, safe, and endless sleep. A veil of soft, milky white light slowly envelops you, carrying you away from the enclosed garden. As the luminous curtain fades, an immense space unfolds before you, where transparent architectural structures drift among the clouds. They emit a pale blue glow that reflects the setting sun, bathing the entire sky in shades of violet and gold. Gentle rivers of clouds wind around crystal towers, flowing horizontally across the sky. You stand on a wide balcony, the floor made of transparent tempered glass, with a sea of clouds stretching all the way to the horizon beneath your feet. The breeze carries the faint fragrance of magnolia blossoms, mingled with a sweet hint of fresh air. In the distance, glass bridges connect the towers, curving like ribbons, each step upon them causing a faint, wave-shaped halo to appear. One such bridge leads you to the city's central square. Here, the ground is a massive pane of crystal, beneath which a stream of vivid turquoise water flows. Silver-scaled fish swim leisurely among softly glowing stones. At the heart of the square stands a spiral-shaped fountain, its jets of water shooting upward and falling back down as millions of glittering droplets, each one sparkling like a diamond. Every drop that lands on the surface produces a delicate chime, blending together into the gentlest music you have ever heard. You walk toward the largest tower, its door opening soundlessly. Inside is a spiral circular hallway, its walls and ceiling inlaid with luminous gems arranged in patterns of constellations that move slowly. The glow from the gems creates a soft rhythm that makes your eyes naturally close little by little. When you open them again, you realize you are already at the top of the tower. From here, the city stretches out like a transparent labyrinth, its towers, bridges, and plazas connected by winding rivers of light. At the very center lies a vast lake, its surface mirroring the sunset sky and the drifting clouds as if you could reach out and touch them. You step onto the balcony, your hands resting on the cool railing, and feel your heartbeat syncing with the faint pulse of the entire city. In one corner of the balcony, a narrow path leads into a domed room. At its center stands a round glass table etched with concentric spiral patterns. upon which rests a small silver box. As your hand touches it, the lid opens, revealing a clear crystal emitting a soft glow. The light does not radiate outward but seems to pierce straight into you, guiding every sensation into a warm current that flows through your whole being. You close your eyes, and when you open them again, the scene has changed. Now you are seated in a hanging garden suspended in the sky. Around you, plants grow in crystal flower beds, their roots dangling freely in the air, each root glowing faintly like a fiber optic strand. Tiny silver-white birds circle above, their wings leaving short trails of light with every flap. The wind carries the gentle chimes of crystal wind bells, each note clear and pure. You find a smooth stone bench placed beside a small pond. The water in the pond is never still, moving in soft spirals, with light shining up from beneath, casting shifting patterns across the bench and your skin. As you sit, your entire body feels wrapped in a layer of warmth, each breath becoming slower, deeper, and more serene. In the distance, the sunset fades, replaced by a deep midnight violet night that spreads across the city. The crystals embedded in the architecture begin to glow more brightly, each one casting a unique shade, together forming a shimmering ocean of color. Looking down, you see the entire city floating like an archipelago adrift on a sea of clouds, its ribbon-like bridges glowing like frozen shooting stars in the sky. You lean your head back against the bench and close your eyes completely. The sound of the wind bells, the water, and the breeze merge into one, leaving no space for any other noise. In the gentle darkness behind your eyelids, you still sense the city's light, not through sight but through feeling, as though your own body is glowing in harmony with it. Slowly, each pulse of energy within you slows, then stops entirely, bringing you into a state of absolute rest, where there is no distinction between yourself and the city, between breath and stillness, between dream and reality. The final chime of the wind bells lingers, then fades completely, leaving a silence as if the whole city is holding its breath. You rise slowly from the stone bench and follow a winding path paved with pale blue gemstones. The path curves around circular flower beds, each blossom a perfect crystalline structure that trembles in the breeze, producing delicate notes like glass touching glass. The path leads you to an arched gateway, assembled from countless interlocking pieces of crystal. As you step through, the space opens into an entirely new realm, a rotating hanging garden that turns slowly around its vertical axis. Like an oasis adrift in a sea of clouds, slender bridges connect its tiers, and at its center lies a spiral-shaped pool reflecting the freshly risen stars. You descend to a lower level along a twisting glass staircase. Each step you take causes a gentle light to spread out beneath your feet, forming faint circles before fading away. The air here is warmer, the fragrance of flowers richer, and each breeze carries the trickling sound of hanging streams falling in silk like ribbons. A hammock woven from silver threads hangs between two crystal pillars. Waiting for you, you gently sit down, letting it sway you back and forth. Above, the sky is now filled with stars, and distant planets are outlined clearly, their light filtering through the clouds to fall upon the garden like glowing dust. The creak of the moving hammock blends with the murmur of the streams, forming a steady rhythm that lulls your mind into a near dreamlike state. As you gently close your eyes, another sound emerges, a deep vibration from somewhere far beneath the hanging garden. This pulse is not only something you can hear, but also feel on your skin, like a soft wave passing through your body. Again and again, in sync with your breathing, you let your body move with it, offering no resistance, allowing these waves to carry you deeper into a place of stillness. When you open your eyes again, you find yourself on another level of the garden, though you are not sure whether you have ascended or descended. Here, everything is bathed in a gentle silver blue light. The ground is paved with fine, softly glowing sand, scattered with small stones that give off a faint golden hue. At the center of this level stands a transparent round table, surrounded by chairs that look as if they were carved from a single block of solid ice, cool to the touch, but never cold. You sit in one, resting your hand lightly on the tabletop, and at once, a slowly rotating three-dimensional image appears, a map of the entire city in the clouds. Every bridge, every plaza, every lake is rendered in this miniature space, and you realize you are at the very core of a vast spiral-shaped structure. Light from the map flows outward and envelopes you, erasing the line between you and the image of the city. In that moment, you feel as if you are the city itself, the pulse of its central pillar. The whisper of wind through its halls, the sound of falling water, all merging into a single, living rhythm. Then the image dissolves, leaving only the transparent table. Though the echo of that connection lingers within you, you rise and walk toward a curved corridor leading to the garden's edge. There, a glass observation deck opens to a single view, far away. In the middle of the sea of clouds, a colossal pillar of light rises straight from the clouds into the sky. This light is not blinding, yet it draws your gaze irresistibly. Like a silent invitation, you stand there for a long time, letting that light burn its way into your memory until all other images fade. A weightless feeling spreads through your body, as if you have just set down an invisible burden you never realized you carried. Your eyelids grow heavier, your breathing steady, and at last, you let yourself dissolve into the space, letting sleep arrive as softly as a thread of silk. From the observation deck, you turn back and discover a narrow path running along the glass wall, lit by thin threads of light embedded in the stone floor. They glow with every step you take, sending a soft ripple of illumination down the walkway. Ahead, a massive glass dome gradually comes into view, enclosing a space that makes your heartbeat slow the instant you see it. Inside the dome is a hanging sanctuary, where strange plants thrive in the thin air of the cloud layer. Their leaves are transparent, so thin that light filters through them in flowing rivers of color across the ground. Some trees have twisted trunks like ribbons, sprouting clusters of radiant blossoms that shine softly without ever glaring. Each time the wind passes, the entire sanctuary moves together, sending slow waves of color rippling outward from the center. In the midst of it all drifts a silver stream, suspended in the air. Its waters do not fall but flow horizontally across the dome before vanishing into an invisible gap. Under the pale light, each droplet moves like a tiny gem, and when a drop falls into the air, it scatters into countless sparkling motes that hover. You reach out, and when the motes touch your skin, they melt away, leaving a cooling sensation that spreads gradually. You continue on to an area encircled by towering crystal pillars. Their surfaces etched with strange symbols. They glow faintly, yet their light pulses at its own rhythm, sometimes fast, sometimes slow, as if reacting to your presence. When you place your hand on one, all the symbols flare brightly, and the empty space between the pillars opens, revealing a spiraling passage descending below. You follow this path, your footsteps echoing in the absolute silence. The deeper you go, the more the light shifts to a deep green blue, and the warmer the air becomes. At last, you step into a circular chamber whose walls are made from thousands of tiny mirrors, reflecting the light from a floating sphere at its center. The sphere turns slowly, and inside it is a completely different miniature city, one you have never seen before. Towering curved spires, roads like threads of gold, round plazas floating on lakes, everything in motion, as though the sphere contains an entire living world. You sit on the stone ledge around the sphere, feeling as though you are not looking at an object, but at a memory from long ago. Each slow turn of the sphere seems to wipe away another layer of haze from your mind, leaving behind a deeper stillness. No other sound reaches you, only the quiet movement of light and image. After a time, the sphere gradually slows, then dissolves into millions of shimmering particles that drift upward toward the ceiling and disappear. The chamber is now lit only by the gentle deep blue glow. Like the ocean floor at night, you stand and return to the passage. But instead of leading you back upward, it now opens into a new corridor, which takes you to a small balcony suspended between two crystal towers. From here, you see the entire city below, wrapped in the cloak of night. The lights from bridges, towers, and plazas mingle with the sea of clouds, forming a vast, living painting. Each light trembles faintly like a breath, and when you focus, you sense that rhythm matching your own breathing. You lean against the railing, eyes half closed, letting every image, every sound, every feeling melt together. There is no boundary between your body and the space, between your inner world and the scene before you. In that moment, you feel with absolute clarity that everything, the city, the sea of clouds, the sky, is sleeping with you. And so you give yourself over completely, drifting into a peaceful slumber, as though the entire world exists solely to keep you in your calmest state. From the small balcony where you stand, a narrow bridge stretches into the distance, as if leading beyond the city's edge. The bridge is made from translucent blocks of crystal, with light flowing inside them like a slow liquid, shifting endlessly in hue. You step onto it, feeling the cool surface beneath your feet, each step releasing a low tone that echoes into the still air. The bridge brings you to a massive structure at the very rim of the sea of clouds, a closed circle formed by hundreds of vertical pillars of light. Each pillar is not made of solid matter, but of condensed radiance, flowing upward from below, filled with thousands of tiny swirling particles. As you approach, the pillars begin to change color, gradually falling into the same rhythm, as if they too are breathing with you. Stepping into the circle, you find the space inside completely different. There is no wind, no sensation of height. Instead, it is a realm of near absolute stillness, where every sound seems to be drawn out and away. At the center lies a round lake, but it holds no water, only a thick layer of mist. Light from the surrounding pillars reflects upon the surface of the mist, forming endless swirling patterns that shift and change without pause. You kneel beside the lake and reach out to touch the mist. The instant your fingertips make contact, the entire surface ripples, and from within, slender beams of light rise into the air, bending and weaving like living creatures. They move around you, leaving slow floating trails of brightness in the air, like ribbons of light dancing to an invisible rhythm. One of these glowing ribbons brushes lightly against your shoulder. Instantly, the scene before you transforms. You find yourself drifting in the middle of a sea of clouds. The sky above scattered with massive planets, each glowing with its own distinct light. There is no gravity. Your body floats freely, turning slowly, each breath deep and even. An absolute sense of safety surrounds you, as if nothing exists here but peace. Then the vision fades, and you are back in the circle of light pillars. The ribbons of light still move around you, but now they drift more slowly, their colors softer, as though they are lulling every sense to rest. You realize you no longer feel the need to step outside or search for anything else. Everything you need to rest completely exists within this moment. You lie down on the transparent floor, gazing up into the space where the light pillars connect to the sky. The tiny particles inside the pillars shine in steady pulses, sometimes drifting apart, sometimes coming together, forming fleeting shapes: a bird's wing, a wave, a leaf. They appear and vanish without leaving a trace, like gentle thoughts passing through the mind without clinging. The heaviness in your muscles slowly dissolves, each joint loosens completely. You no longer have any clear sense of your body's shape, only your breathing and the light surrounding you. Time loses meaning. You have no idea how long you have been lying here, only that each moment draws you deeper into rest. A very faint breeze brushes past, carrying a strange scent, not of flowers or wood, but the smell of air freshly washed by a distant rain. Breathing it in deeply, you feel your chest expand, your mind becoming as light as a sheet of cloth lifted by the wind. Your heartbeat slows, your eyes close without any effort. And then, as if the circle of light pillars understands your intent, their colors soften all at once, turning into a gentle white glow that surrounds you. There is no more movement, no more vibration, only complete, tender stillness. You let yourself dissolve into that light, sinking as though you are falling slowly through an invisible ocean, knowing that when you awaken, every burden will remain far behind. The soft white light surrounding you gradually fades, revealing an endless expanse of ocean. The waves are not loud, only delicate ripples drifting outward. Moonlight stretches across the water in a shimmering silver path. You stand on a narrow wooden pier, feeling the cool, salty breeze brush against your cheek, carrying with it the pure scent of the night sea with every breath you take. Ahead, a transparent glass staircase descends slowly beneath the water's surface. Each step you touch sends out a small ripple. But instead of breaking, the water opens gently, embracing you. It feels as though you are stepping into another world, one without gravity, where every movement flows slowly and gracefully. Beneath the surface, the blue deepens, but it never turns dark. Light radiates from glowing sea creatures drifting all around you, each one scattering millions of tiny sparks that swirl with the current. Some are round like miniature moons, shining with pale gold light. Others are long and ribbon-like. their bodies undulating as they leave thin trails of light behind them. Together, they form a moving picture, silent but alive with the ocean's faint pulse. You continue to descend until a massive gate appears before you, carved from two solid blocks of crystal etched with swirling patterns. They shine with a pure, transparent blue, and as you approach, the gate opens soundlessly, revealing the vast glass kingdom within. Palaces, plazas, and corridors are built entirely from clear crystal, reflecting the glow of countless sea creatures swimming around them. Towering domes are inlaid with shimmering pearl, while pillars are carved with curling waves and schools of fish that weave between the designs. Every movement of the water changes the light, making the entire city seem to breathe. You pass through a wide plaza, its floor paved with frosted glass beneath which luminous streams flow. Around the square stand statues of whales, sea turtles, and giant jellyfish, motionless yet with eyes that shine softly, giving the impression that they are quietly watching you. At the center of the plaza lies a round pool so clear you can see the bottom, where a massive flower made of white coral rests, its petals trembling ever so slightly. With each tremble, a pulse of light flows from its heart, slipping into the cracks of the stone and vanishing into the city's depths. Like the steady heartbeat sustaining this place, you walk down a narrow corridor leading to the city's outer edge. Beyond lies a towering coral forest, taller than the palaces themselves, its branches curled and covered with glowing life. Small fish swim in great schools, forming clouds that shift colors in rhythm, sometimes green, sometimes pink, sometimes silver-white. The distant sound of water blends with the deep hum of waves, loosening every muscle in your body. In the middle of the coral forest, you find a perfectly round crystal cave. Inside, the walls shine like mirrors, reflecting the soft blue light of the water flowing past. At the center rests a long seat made from the shell of a giant clam, its surface smooth and cool, reflecting the light like a gemstone. You lie down, feeling the gentle coolness against your body, the seat fitting you perfectly. The ceiling of the cave opens into a wide gap, letting clusters of bubbles rise slowly upward. Each bubble carries a faint glow, and when they reach the cave's mouth, they burst, releasing shimmering light that drifts into the water. You watch them as you would watch slow-moving dreams, disappearing without leaving the slightest trace of longing. In that state, you almost merge with the water, with the light, and with the deep, resonant hum of the ocean. Your heartbeat falls into rhythm with the distant vibration, your breathing steady like gentle waves brushing against the coral shore. Your eyelids close, and the feeling of drifting slowly pulls you away from all notions of time and space, carrying you into a sleep as deep as the ocean floor, where nothing can reach you. From the giant clam shell seat, you rise and leave the round cave, moving deeper into the coral forest. The path ahead is not paved with stone or crystal, but with a ribbon of sand fine as powder, glimmering silver from countless mineral grains reflecting the light. Each time your feet touch it, small clouds of sand lift into the water, hover for a moment, then drift back down in complete silence. Here, the coral forest gradually changes shape. The tall, slender coral branches begin to curve and intertwine, forming natural archways and corridors. Light from the bioluminescent creatures within the coral slips through narrow gaps, falling onto the sandy floor as shifting patterns that move with the water's flow. With every step you take, the patterns change, as though the ground is recording your footprints in some secret language. After a while, you come to a large crevice in the rock, darker inside but glowing with a deep blue light. As you approach, you realize the glow does not come from living creatures, but from hundreds of water drop-shaped crystals clinging to the walls. They tremble faintly with the ocean's currents, releasing a sound like a distant, wordless song. The tones rise and fall in a steady rhythm, touching directly at your heartbeat and loosening every muscle. You lower yourself and swim through the crevice, and the space suddenly opens wide. Before you is a vast dome, its walls and ceiling carved from a single solid piece of crystal. From outside, the light of the ocean and strange sea creatures diffuses inward, turning the entire space into a living mass of shifting blue. In the center of the dome stands a round structure like a fountain. But instead of water, it releases streams of glowing bubbles, each carrying its own hue: soft pink, pale gold, green, lavender. They rise slowly, turning gently before bursting into clouds of shimmering dust that blend into the currents. You move closer, and when one bubble brushes your shoulder, a rush of images floods your mind, the memories of the ocean itself. You see sunrises beneath the surface, golden columns of light piercing the water from above. You see massive schools of fish moving as one body, turning all at once as though they share a single thought. You see ancient storms raging over the waves. Yet in the depths, everything remains calm. This vision lasts only a few heartbeats, yet leaves you with an indescribable stillness. At the edge of the crystal dome, a crescent-shaped doorway opens as you near it. Beyond lies a winding tunnel lit by luminous jellyfish clinging to the ceiling. Their fine tendrils sway, casting light like slow-falling meteor showers. The water here is warmer, carrying a gentle saltiness and a faint sweetness. The tunnel leads to a sealed pool encircled by a perfect ring of coral. Its surface is as smooth as glass, mirroring both the coral forest and the watery sky above. When you touch it, the pool does not ripple, but instead opens into a slow spiral, inviting you to slide down. The sensation of passing through the spiral is like falling into a deeper dream, where every movement is soft and seamless. Below, you emerge into a space like a stone plaza, though every slab beneath your feet is transparent. Under each slab, streams of light flow and weave together like glittering rivers. Your footsteps produce a pure, bell-like tone, blending with the rhythm of the flowing light. At the plaza's center floats a massive crystal sphere, filled with countless beams of light moving in intricate orbits, like a miniature model of the night sky. You approach, place your hand on its smooth surface, and at once every light inside stops moving. A hush falls over the entire plaza. You close your eyes, feeling as though the entire ocean is waiting for your next breath so that it can breathe with you. There are no images, no sounds, only a perfect harmony between your body and the space. When you open your eyes, the sphere begins to turn again, but more slowly, its light warmer than before. You leave the plaza through a small path at the back, which leads into a glowing coral garden. The branches of coral here are arranged in a giant spiral, and at its center lies a bright white point of light, radiant yet gentle to the eyes. As you move closer, you feel its warmth spread through your body like a soft blanket wrapping around you. You sit at the spiral's heart, hands resting on the soft sand, eyes half closed. The deep hum from far beneath the ocean blends with the coral's faint song and the sound of your own breathing. All thought ceases, and you are nothing but a small point of light within the vast sea. The feeling stretches on, until every thread of awareness dissolves completely into the stillness, and you sink into a peaceful sleep as if you will never be awakened. From the glowing spiral's center, you rise and follow a narrow path running along the coral ridge. The way is winding and lined with clusters of soft algae, their strands like delicate silk ribbons that part as you swim through, then close again behind you, as if guarding the secrets of this place. The water grows warmer and carries a different flavor, not entirely salty, but with a trace of sweetness, like sap dissolved into the sea. Ahead, the view opens into a vast hollow space, surrounded by towering walls of crystal rock. Across their surfaces run thousands of vertical streams of light, flowing upward against gravity, each with its own color, from emerald green to bronze gold to deep wine red. They weave through the crystal, creating a colossal, ever-shifting mural. It feels as though you are standing inside a gemstone carved with living veins of light. At the hollow's center floats a closed flower-shaped structure, each petal made of pearl shells so thin that the light passing through them glows in a soft rose hue. The petals are not still, they tremble faintly, as though listening to the breath of the entire space. You touch one petal, and it immediately begins to open, revealing within a spiral staircase descending even deeper. You descend each step slowly, feeling the water's temperature gradually drop, not to coldness, but to a coolness as gentle as touching stone in the shade. All around you, the light from drifting specks moves with the current, making you feel as though you are walking through a slow rainfall of stars. Each speck that touches the surface of a stair melts into a faint circle of light, then vanishes without a trace. At the bottom of the staircase lies a long arched corridor, its transparent glass walls inlaid with iridescent mineral fragments. As you move forward, the reflections scatter into countless halos spinning around you, like floating ice crystals adrift in the water. This passage leads to a perfectly round enclosed pool, its surface so still it reflects everything around it with such clarity that it is difficult to tell where reality ends and the mirage begins. You approach, only to notice that the figure in the water is not quite your own. It appears lighter, fainter, as if it were the most delicate version of yourself. When you lean down to touch the surface, the reflection dissolves into thousands of tiny beams, spiraling together before sinking into the depths. At the same time, the pool's floor opens into a black void, not frightening, but like a doorway inviting you forward. Swimming through that opening, you emerge into a completely different space, a towering hall ringed by massive crystal stone columns. Within each column swirl bands of light like miniature galaxies. Every column emits its own low resonance, blending into a deep harmony that slowly quiets every thought in your mind. At the center of the hall floats a great sphere, its surface woven from millions of delicate strands of light. They interlace, twist, and sometimes separate to form abstract shapes before merging again. As you draw near, the strands begin to expand outward, drifting around you like soft currents of water. They never touch directly, but each time they come close, a gentle warmth spreads through you, as though you are being wrapped in a thin blanket in the calm of winter. One particularly long strand drifts to your front, swaying slowly. When you extend your hand, it coils around your wrist like a living bracelet, sending a stream of strange images into your mind, a shoreline from ages past. Before any cities or human footprints, an endless expanse of untouched coral forest, colossal waves striking the cliffs for thousands of years without altering their shape. These memories do not belong to you, yet they carry a strange familiarity, as though you have witnessed them all in some ancient dream. When the strand leaves you, curling back into the central sphere, the light throughout the hall softens. Your body feels lighter, your breathing so slow it almost merges with the water's flow. There is no tension left, only peace radiating from within to without. You turn and find a gate opening onto a corridor that leads back to the open sea. Outside, the ocean stretches endlessly, yet the light here is different, warmer, suffused with amber tones reflected from massive coral formations glowing from some distant source. Large schools of fish move in slow, fluid shapes, as if the entire world has fallen into step with your calm. You drift toward a wide patch of sand among the reef and lie down, letting the water fold gently around you. All images, sounds, and sensations blend into a single continuous current. Gradually, your eyes close, your awareness melts into the ocean's soft hum, and sleep comes like a wave with no end. When you rise from the amber gold sands, you enter a narrow waterway between two enormous walls of crystal stone. Light filtering from above breaks into hundreds of fine, thread-like beams sliding down the rock faces, forming a shimmering curtain around you. As you pass through, the strands quiver as if stirred by the slightest current, revealing a hazy path beyond. Stepping through the light curtain, the space opens abruptly. Before you lies an underwater valley, its floor carpeted in fine white sand interspersed with smooth, round black stones polished by the waves over thousands of years. On either side, natural stone columns rise like the supports of an ancient temple, their surfaces draped with soft seaweed swaying with the flow. In the gaps between the columns, small fish dart back and forth, their scales leaving glimmers of blue light in their wake. Deeper into the valley, you discover a wide trench on the seafloor. Inside flows a liquid denser than water, gleaming with a deep emerald hue. It glows faintly, illuminating every grain of sand drifting in its current. Looking at it feels like peering into the ocean's own lifeblood, quietly nourishing everything around it. Continuing forward, you reach a hollow where the seabed slopes down into a perfect circular pit. Its walls are lined with iridescent minerals, reflecting the light into moving rainbows. At the pit's center rises a vertical column of water, spinning slowly yet holding its shape, like a living pillar of crystal. As you draw closer, you see tiny crystals within it spiraling around its core, glittering like stardust caught in a vortex. You touch the surface of the column, and instantly a wave of softness spreads through your body. The water column expands, enfolding you and drawing you inside. Everything becomes so quiet that you can hear only your heartbeat and your breathing. The vortex carries you upward, not fast, but steady and certain. as though leading you to a place it has long prepared for you. When the spiral ends, you find yourself in a hovering pool within an oval-shaped stone chamber. The pool floats level, yet has no bottom. Beneath it lies only a vast, dark void. Around you, the chamber walls are inlaid with semi-transparent stones, each glowing with its own shade, from deep violet to pale gold, merging into a warm halo. At the pool's center stands a colossal coral tree, its trunk and branches made entirely of flawless glass, lit from within by a gentle glow. Each branch curves fluidly, as though moving with an unseen current. Hanging from them are dozens of small globes, each holding swirling luminous liquid. As you approach, one globe detaches, drifting toward you. The liquid within slowly shifts color, from deep blue to silvery white, then to warm honey gold. You feel your body respond to each change. The blue slows your breathing. The silvery white softens your muscles, and the gold sends warmth radiating from your chest through your whole body. The globe drifts away, and you notice a passage leading out through a low stone arch. You lower yourself and swim through, only to be struck by the sight beyond, a deep-sea canyon. Its towering walls so high that their shadows merge with the darkness above. Across their surfaces grow thousands of glowing crystal clusters, like frozen blossoms blooming in the water. Whenever a strong current passes, the clusters release a deep, resonant tone, like the lingering note of a distant song. You swim along the floor of the canyon, where light from the crystals above scatters into countless moving streaks across the sandy ground. In the distance, you see a low, round structure, its domed roof inlaid with mother-of-pearl and seashells. The entrance is guarded by two statues of white whales, each 3 times your height, their eyes made of turquoise stone glowing softly. As you draw near, the statue's eyes shine brighter, and the circular gate slowly opens. Inside is a round chamber, its ceiling set with thousands of tiny pieces of glass arranged into a massive spiral. Like a starry sky, at the center, a round stone pedestal holds a glass bowl filled with a shimmering liquid. When you lean closer, the surface of the liquid reveals layered images, ancient seascapes, meteor showers falling upon the water, strange creatures swimming past coral reefs. Each vision lingers for only a few beats before dissolving into the next. As if you are watching the ocean's own memories, you gently touch the liquid's surface, and a soft wave spreads out, enveloping your entire body. In that instant, you feel yourself dissolve into the sea. There is no boundary between you and the water. Between your heartbeat and the sound of the waves, between your breath and the currents, every trace of tension, heaviness, or longing falls away, leaving an emptiness as light as mist. You remain there in silence until the chamber's light softens and your eyes naturally close. The whole world falls quiet, leaving only the gentle cradle of the water holding you, carrying you into a deep sleep as serene as the darkness embracing the ocean on a calm night. The door closes behind you, and before you lies a narrow passage sloping deeper. The tunnel walls are made of translucent stone, within which run streams of light like living veins. This glow is not harsh but as soft as moonlight, slipping into every corner and making darkness harmless. From far ahead comes a faint murmur, the steady breathing of some vast, unseen being. You move slowly, each step sending a circle of light across the floor that fades as if sinking into the stone. The water, if it can still be called water, feels different here, thicker, smoother, wrapping around every movement. Now and then, clusters of glowing motes drift by, gathering into small spirals before scattering again. You have the sense they are watching you, not with eyes, but with some invisible attention. At the tunnel's end, the space opens into a massive circular hall. A soaring dome overhead is built from millions of crystals of every shade, yet all arranged in a single, continuous spiral leading the eye to the center. There, a giant pearl glows with a gentle ivory light, casting its warmth over the entire chamber. This light does not merely illuminate, it sinks into your skin, as though every cell in your body is being warmed. Along the walls stand tall frames, but instead of holding books or scrolls, they cradle floating spheres of light. Each sphere hovers within its frame, slowly rotating, its interior alive with a unique dance of illumination. One holds rippling waves, another a swirl of countless sparks, another shifting mists in constant motion. You realize these are the ocean's books, preserving every memory, every story, every breath ever taken in this realm. You step closer to one frame, and the sphere within tilts toward you as if in greeting. The moment you extend your hand, a strand of light slips out, wraps around your wrist, and flows through your body. At once, your mind opens to another scene, a meteor shower over the ocean thousands of years ago. The falling light stretching into countless trails across the surface, and deep below, coral blooming all at once as if in welcome. The salt of the sea, the warmth of the currents, the distant murmurs, all merge into a memory so vivid you cannot tell where the present ends and the past begins. When the vision fades, you find yourself still in the library. Around you, hundreds of spheres continue to turn, but now their light seems brighter, as if they have recognized you. You walk to the center of the hall, where a round table carved from a single block of stone stands. Its surface is smooth as a mirror, yet instead of reflecting images, it shows gentle waves of light. When you place your hand upon it, the waves begin to drift outward, flowing from the table across the entire floor, linking all the frames together. The space shifts. You no longer feel the ceiling, the walls, or the floor. Around you stretches an endless ocean universe, where the spheres of light drift freely like glowing planets. Whenever one approaches, you feel a story, not in words, but as sensation. The calm of a sheltered bay after rain, the force of waves striking a cliff, the tenderness of currents cradling a newborn coral reef. A particularly large sphere drifts close, its light drawing inward rather than shining outward, creating the feeling of gazing into a bottomless depth. You feel no fear, only the pull to see more. When its glow surrounds you, you find yourself drifting in a sea untouched by human presence. The surface above glitters beneath a full moon, and the seabed stretches endlessly in white sands scattered with smooth, black stones. No sound reaches you, only the steady pulse of the ocean surrounding everything. When the sphere departs, you are back in the library. The room is quieter now, and the light from the pearl in the dome has softened to a warm gold. Your breathing slows, your heartbeat steadies, and your body feels as light as if you are floating. Every trace of strain is gone, leaving only a pure stillness in which you and the ocean simply exist together. You find a low crystal frame nearby, its glow wrapping around you like a thin blanket. Sitting down and leaning against it, you close your eyes. From far away, the hum of memories continues. But now it is only a lullaby, carrying your mind away from every last thought until you sink entirely into the deepest quiet of the ocean. Yet you do not let sleep take you. Instead, you open your eyes slightly, watching the chamber from your low vantage point. Now, the light no longer spreads evenly but gathers into long streams running down the frames. Like rivers flowing upward, within each stream are hundreds of tiny motes, each following its own path, as though telling a story meant only for those patient enough to listen. Far ahead, between the towering columns, a narrow path reveals itself, not paved with stone or glass, but woven entirely from crisscrossing streams of light. When you step onto it, your feet do not meet solid ground but instead press into a dense layer of mist. Each step sends ripples of light out to either side, making the nearby spheres tremble and release short, crystalline chimes that echo far into the distance. The path leads you to an oval-shaped clearing, where the dome above is lower and not inlaid with crystal fragments, but covered entirely with a transparent surface like still water. Upon that surface, slow-moving images drift. A migration of sea turtles through the deep, a tide swelling over a sandy shore at sunset, immense jellyfish gliding through the night waters. You touch the dome, and a coolness spreads from your fingertips down your arm and through your body, clearing your mind until it is as clear as glass. Beneath the dome, at the center of the space, stands a round pedestal bearing a crystal block as tall as your chest. Inside the crystal, a spiral of light turns, sometimes fast, sometimes slow, like the heartbeat of the sea. You place both hands on the cool surface, and the spiral immediately slows, revealing concentric rings radiating outward from its core. Each ring holds a scene. One shows a gentle rain falling on the ocean, each droplet sinking to the depths and dissolving like snowflakes. Another shows the very first sunrise over a newly formed coral reef. Another holds the silence of the abyss, where no light has ever reached. You step away from the crystal, and a glow behind you catches your eye. An arched doorway is opening, revealing a dim space lit by countless small points of light, like a condensed night sky. As you enter, you realize this is not a room, but a long hallway without walls, only open water filled with drifting light. The points do not stay still, they float with the current, brushing against one another to release soft bursts of radiance before continuing on their separate ways. You swim along the stream of light, gradually realizing that each glowing point is a memory sealed within. A gentle breeze over the springtime sea, the faint salt scent in morning mist, the distant call of dolphins, the touch of moonlight on the waves at night. When one of these lights brushes against you, the sensation washes over you as if it had just happened, then fades without leaving any weight. Only a serene ease. At the end of the hall, a circular plaza appears, without any clear floor or ceiling. In its center floats a massive sphere, its surface woven from billions of fine strands of light. These strands interlace endlessly, sometimes parting into great loops, sometimes coiling into tight knots. As you approach, Some of the strands separate and drift around you like soft ribbons. They do not shine brightly but instead give off a gentle glow and a fresh scent. Like the first rain of the season falling on warm sand. When you touch one strand, the entire plaza changes. The sphere and the lights vanish. And you find yourself in an endless space where sea and sky are one. Without a horizon, beneath your feet, the water is as smooth as glass. Above, white clouds drift slowly. The wind here is soft and damp, making every breath deep and full. You realize you can walk on the water without making ripples, each step leaving only a faint ring of light before fading into the still surface. In the distance, a small island appears, not made of rock or sand, but of millions of pearls packed tightly together. They reflect the sky's light, giving the impression that the island glows on its own. As you approach, the island trembles faintly, and at its center, a circular doorway slowly opens, leading to a transparent spiral path. You descend, and the path returns you to the Library of Light, but this time, you are on its deepest level. Here, the light is softer, and everything moves as slowly as in a dream. The spheres here do not spin, they drift gently. As if resting, you touch the nearest one, and instead of showing you a memory, it sends you a pure sensation, absolute tranquility. With no questions and no desires. The feeling spreads through your whole body. So light you could believe you are dissolving into the sea's current. Becoming a part of this place, you find a corner near the wall where the light hangs in thin, mist-like veils. Sitting down, you close your eyes and let your breathing fall into rhythm with the ocean's own breath. All images, sounds, and thoughts melt away, leaving only a pure emptiness where you and the sea are no longer two, but a single, shared existence. In that moment, you know you could remain here forever. Within the heart of the Library of Light, where time no longer matters and sleep comes as softly as a blink. Still seated in the thin mist of light, you notice a different glow slipping in from behind you. A curved ribbon of brightness leading your gaze to a small gap between two immense crystal columns. The gap seems not to be a main passage, yet it gives off a pale jade light, distinct from the room's warm glow. You rise and approach, finding it just wide enough to slip through. As you pass inside, the water around you changes, cooler, clearer, like sliding from summer into spring. Beyond the gap lies a narrow corridor, unsupported by columns or arches. Instead, the entire passage is formed from streams of light woven into a double spiral. The water here seems utterly still, without the faintest current, so clear you can see every tiny mote suspended in it. When you touch them, they drift apart into concentric rings before disappearing, as though they had never existed. At the end of the passage, you enter a low, round chamber where a sphere made of delicate, thread-like strands hangs from the center of the ceiling. Inside the sphere floats a black, glossy liquid, suspended in midwater rather than sinking. The liquid constantly changes shape, sometimes swirling into a spiral, sometimes breaking into countless droplets like falling rain, then merging back into a single mass. Beneath the sphere is a circle etched directly into the glass floor, surrounded by 12 low stone pillars. Each pillar holds a palm-sized gem, each with its own glow, one blazing red like amber, another deep green like monsoon leaves, another milky white like early morning mist. When you step into the circle, All 12 gems flare brighter at once, and the black liquid in the sphere begins to reflect fleeting images. You see through the eyes of the ocean, underwater mountain ranges stretching like the backs of dragons, cyclones plunging from the surface into the depths, lightning spearing through layer after layer of water, and the shadowy shapes of creatures that have never been named. Each vision lasts only a single breath before vanishing, leaving behind a lingering ripple that brushes against your mind. When the stream of images ceases, the sphere glows from within, and the strands of light encircling it begin to quiver gently, producing a fragile sound like glass tapping against glass. The sound is not loud, yet it travels deep, warming your spine as though wrapped in an invisible, soft blanket. Another doorway opens on the opposite side of the chamber, leading you into a completely different space, an underwater garden. But without trees or grass, instead, hundreds of glass structures shaped like flower petals. Each stands nearly as tall as you, arranged in concentric circles, and within each blossom rests a slowly turning core of light. These glowing cores shift in hue with each rhythm, as if breathing. When you pass by, some petals quiver slightly, causing the light inside to release fine streams that touch the water around you, sending a faint, cool tingle across your skin, like brushing against a bead of cold dew. At the garden's center lies a round pool without a distinct edge. Its surface shifts from a glassy floor into a silky liquid layer. When you lean over it, the reflection you see is not your own face, but an immense oceanic sky where streams of light drift like clouds and glowing spheres move like planets. When you place your hand into the pool, those clouds and planets ripple, spiraling into a vortex that draws your vision deeper. In an instant, you feel yourself falling gently through the pool into a new expanse. There is no floor, no ceiling, only rivers of light flowing in mid-water, intersecting at countless points. You swim among them, feeling the change in temperature with each current, some warm like early sunlight, others cool like a summer night. From somewhere far away comes a slow, resonant beat, like a distant drum, keeping your movements steady and calm. At last, you arrive at a convergence where 7 streams meet. At the heart of this junction stands a round platform, upon which rests a crystal larger than your entire body, glowing from within like a colossal oil lamp. Its light is uneven, pulsing slowly, and with each brightening it reveals a new vision, a coral forest in full growth, a great whale leading its pod through a strait, an ocean current carrying nutrient-rich silt to nourish faraway seas. You place your hands on the crystal, and this time no image appears, only a lightness so profound you feel as though you are becoming part of the light itself. Then warmth flows through your body, dissolving all sense of time and erasing every boundary of space. You no longer know whether you are standing, swimming, or floating, only that each breath moves in harmony with the silent heartbeat of the ocean. And nothing beyond that feeling matters. You release the crystal and retrace your path, through the garden of glass flowers, the circular chamber, the spiraling lighted hall, until you return to the thin, misty glow where you began, sitting in your original place, leaning against the crystal pillar. You close your eyes. Now you carry with you not only the peace of the library of light, but also the deep, silent, enduring rhythm of the sea itself, ready to let the deepest sleep slowly envelop you. Now you are in the safest, quietest place, where all worries have drifted away like waves fading into the open sea. Your breathing slows, light as the night wind gliding over the water's surface. Each heartbeat merges with the ocean's rhythm, leaving in your mind nothing but stillness and pure serenity. You know that whenever you feel weary, all you need to do is close your eyes, and this journey will open once more, bringing you back to this place, this sanctuary of absolute peace. Let sleep take you farther, deeper, into the clearest dreams, and when you wake, you will carry with you a lightness and freshness, as if you had just spent a spring morning on a quiet beach. Thank you for traveling with me through this long journey. If you have found relaxation and peace in every moment, do not forget to support by subscribing to the channel and turning on notifications so you will not miss the next journeys. Every subscription you give is a doorway opening, allowing us to continue exploring together new realms of stillness, places where the soul longs to return. I look forward to seeing you on the next voyage, where the sea still sings, the sky still stretches wide, and peace will be waiting once again.